Salute. Your boy Gmo Legion Knicks. We're here, man. Sorry for the delay. Just got back home from work. The F train is the worst train ever created, bro. The F train in New York City. Y'all can talk about the G train. Y'all can talk about the L train. Y'all can talk about all these other trains. The F train is the worst train in the city. The worst. Going to work, coming back. It is the worst train to ever take, bro. And I apologize for the delay. I literally got back. It was 6:47 when I got back. No, 6:47 no, 6:45, I'm lying. 6:44, 6:45 when I got the train. Had to rush home and set this up. So I apologize, man. Would have been here a lot earlier because I wanted to rag on Mike Brown, bro. Trash coach, terrible coach, bro. He's talking about the two big lineup is not a what's the name that he's thinking about going back to. I hope this is all smoke screens, bro, because I honestly, God, don't care about what you think, Mike Brown. You better talk to your advisor. You better talk to everybody around you because you're absolute dog shit. Thank you. He said the F and the M trainer. Yo, bro, the worst. I've never been. The 4 trains you take every day, bro, is nowhere near as bad as the F train, bro. Never. Suit to the 4 train, bro. No one can ever say the 4 train is as bad as F train. F train is the worst train ever created, son. Worst line, whatever you want to call it, ever created. By the way, I'm gonna I can't freaking think right now. Why is this thing? Come on, bro. As Josh Hart loses the ball, oh my gosh, he gets it back, kicks the ball. OG ends up with it, and it hits off of Jalen Johnson. And Knicks trying something new. They better get it back to Cat and do what you did in game 1. Force feed Cat. Feed the Cat. All this other extra stupid ass shit, bro. Stop. And if you don't have the video, if you don't have Amazon Prime, follow me on Twitter. I'm about to put up right now. This is a pivotal game, man. Game 3. And we should be up 2-0 with some money to play with. As Josh in a poster versus CJ McCollum. See if the Knicks try to get CJ into foul trouble. Josh lose the ball. Hawks on a break. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a long night. Dyson with the travel. They didn't call it. Jalen Johnson tries to drive against, what's the name, spin by Dyson Daniels, and that misses. Rebound, Josh Hart. Dyson Daniels does not have no moves like that, bro. And that's one thing I mentioned on the last game, but his Cat shoots a 3 in transition. That misses. Rebound, Onyeka Okongwu. And I'm going to set up the ESPN. I got so many things to set up, bro. Golly. Kick out wide open. Jalen Johnson get closed out by McCall. Keep your hands off of McCall. It's going to be a foul by McCall. As Jalen Johnson goes and misses that shot. Rebound Josh. I take that back. Knicks, both teams looking like absolute dog shit right now. This is Brunson. Spin move by Brunson. Goes for the lid. Thank you, Brunson. Bum ass. And he looks at Dyson Daniels. Brunson has to answer back for that terrible game last game. I'm not talking about scoring wise. I'm talking about decision making wise, bro. If I see another game where your big has 4 fouls, his defender has 4 fouls, and you don't feed him, you don't try to get that guy into foul trouble, bro. Jalen Brunson, you're my guy. You're gonna fall down. You're gonna fall down a level in my book, bro. It's Jalen Johnson falls to the ground, kicks out to Dyson, hand off to CJ. It's cooked. Brunson, Cat steps up. McCollum tries to cross over Brunson and hits a 3 on him. It's going to be a long night. Now McCollum got the confidence, bro. We allowed this guy to get back. We allowed these guys to get confidence. We got game 2 wrapped up, bro. Y'all better win this effing series, man. McCollum sets the screen. Brunson pushes off. Tries to kick out to OG. OG for the corner 3 after stepping back. That's up. Knicks. I'm sorry. I'm just making up random ass noise. NBA playoffs. Round 1. Atlanta Hawks versus New York Knicks. Creating the live stream now is McCollum versus Brunson. Brunson close out decently. He's telling him to clear out. Now he hands off to Naw, who's been actually struggling the last 2 games. Naw trying to cross over McCall. Catch a little hezzy. Drives. Good D's by McCall. Bridges spins. Throws up the floater that misses. And Naw has been, first of all, if I just saw that, see McCollum got pissed. Like, bro, I got Brunson in the ringer. OG for the other corner 3 contested. That misses. Rebound, Jalen Johnson. Both McCollum, OG and Mikal Bridges have a lot to answer for. A lot. And that misses. Rebound, Cat. And they called a foul? I'm sorry, I had to look down for like 2 seconds. And I missed whatever the hell they put up. As Dyson Daniels gets called, is the one that drew the foul. CJ McCollum's right back at it versus Brunson. That's why he got mad when your man took the ball out of his hands. Like, bro, I've been cooking this guy. Let me continue to cook his eye. That's what I told him, bro. Players understand him. Why would Cat foul there? Let Dyson go up. He still missed the layup. His Dyson line for 2. Missed the first one. And like your boy Nick said, man, you want Dyson Daniels with the ball in his hands, bro. You want him to be shooting these shots because Dyson Daniels is not a good scorer. He's a good defender. He could spin and make a layup here and there, right? He's decent in that. He's not the worst. He can't shoot. He's not a true scorer like that. His touch is not that great around the rim. As Dyson makes a second shot. And Suits right in the chat, man. If you follow me on Twitter, man, follow along. Follow me on Twitter as I'm sharing the stream for you guys. I can't even talk. Knicks Hawks. Let's get to it. As Mikal Bridges gets a screen by a cat, Mikal drives to the basket and throws it. Oh, throws it away. This guy is so dumb. Josh comes down with a steal. Mikal, I don't even know what to say, bro. Josh spins, gets Dyson, kicks out all the way to Mikal, shoots a three contested. That misses because he's dumb. Cat gets the rebound and gets it taken away from Jalen Johnson. Cat doesn't want to get the foul. Now Jaden's going to try to attack Josh. Somebody should be helping out. Brunson was right there. Should have tried to take the steal. Nah shoots a three on Brunson at the wing, and that misses terribly. Nah playoffs are a different beast, and Knicks have to take advantage of this. He's their 1A, 1B players. Brunson gets a screen by Cat. Back out to Brunson with another screen. Brunson drives, tries a hezzy, kicks out to Cat. Knicks are looking terrible right now. Cat tries to drive against Dyson, kicks out to OG from Mikal. OG drives, pushes off at the foul line, fadeaway jumper. That misses, rebound. Cat getting grabbed. Thank you. They finally call a foul. This ref has a better view. The ref right there has a better view than this other ref that had to call a foul, bro. You're literally seeing Cat's arm being held, bro. You're literally seeing Cat's arms being held. How don't you call that foul? Yo, bro. After what happened with OKC, bro, man, like, the NBA's taking a black mark. You got the so-called most number of people who've been watching the NBA since I don't know when. This is a black mark on the league that the refs have been this terrible, bro. I wish we could have something like baseball with the automatic system. I'm tired of this. The OKC game was despicable. All this crap is despicable, bro. This is not basketball. It's not basketball, man. You don't call fouls here. You call them here. Bro, inconsistencies. This is trash. This OG is bleeding from the nose. Honest to God, really don't care if OG's bleeding from the nose. He needs to step up. Don't care, bro. You're getting paid way too much to be this trash, bro. To be this inconsistent. To be this mediocre. To be this shit. Back to the game. Oh my gosh. Brunson somehow comes out the ball. Josh can get it back. Josh, call timeout. Timeout! Just call a timeout! Hands up to OG. OG on a fast break for the dunk layup. Oh my gosh. This team is so trash, bro. Knicks up by 3. They both trash, son. They lucky that both teams are trash, bro. They look at both, bro. What are we doing? We can't operate in a post. We can't make a simple pass. God bless Jason Kidd, bro. God bless the veterans who came in and calmed it down. Calmed it down. Because these guys are these bozos that they pay all these millions of dollars, bro, can't run a freaking simple play. Can't move the freaking ball. Can't execute on simple shit, bro. Can't feed the big when he's in the post to get him fouls. Like, bro, I don't care if the Knicks. No, I do care. I do care if the Knicks or the Knicks are missing shots or whatnot. It's worse when you make stupid plays. That's what gets me pissed. You miss a shot, it sucks, obviously. When you make stupid plays, that's 10 times worse, man. I think I lost my Twitter account. I got hacked. Golly, sorry, bro. This offense is dog-ish. Dyson has ever paid 2.0. CJ McCollum, Jalen Brunson 2.0? No. McCollum was not no cat. McCollum is not Jalen Brunson. CJ McCollum. Dyson is not Alfred Payton 2.0. I know people look at the assist numbers. I think, is that why my mic is messed up? Oh my gosh, bro. Another thing I don't touch. Why is this falling apart when I literally do not touch? Why are all my screws out? I don't touch this thing. Why are all my screws out? Somebody lives in this house, bro. Somebody else lives in this house, bro. I don't touch it. I can't. Can I show this to y'all? Look at the. Ah, damn. Look at this. I can't. It's loose. I don't touch this thing. It came with the screws in. Where are the screws going? I'm telling you, bro. Someone lives in this house, son. Someone lives here, bro. I literally don't touch this thing. Ever. I don't even see screws on the floor. Nope. Pray for your boy, son. Someone's trying to attack me, son. Anyway, NFL draft, yeah. Jets are picking number 2, man. I think it's going to be Arvell Reese. Good linebacker out of Ohio State. His floor is probably lower than David Bailey's, but David Bailey's more of a pass rusher. Doesn't really do a great job against. He's not really a run stopper like that. I don't want Ruben Bain Jr. too short of arms. It is what it suits my brother KJ. You still in the chat, man. Omar Marktar, man. Salute, bro. Trash, son. Trash. This whole team is garbage, bro. This whole team is garbage. I'm not going to be satisfied until we get out this first round. I mean, satisfied with the series. Obviously, I'll be dissatisfied if we lose it, but should not be down 2-0. Tied right now. Not at all. Not at all. Naw can't score. Jalen Johnson looks stoppable. He's not a creator like that. Nah, bro. You a monkey. Why is my... Yo, what the hell just happened? My bad, y'all. For anybody watching on Twitter, I didn't realize this thing was off. Again, I'm not touching anything. Back to the game as Alvarado's talking. Let's see. Stands inside the clipboard. Take care of the ball. True. Be physical. True. Well, we dominated balls last game. We had 20 more rebounds than they did. Or I think even more than that. Get Cat involved early. Agreed. Go back to what you did in game 1. Have Cat be the facilitator so he has some comfort so he can run, read, and react. Hey, I see no cutters. Try to fake a handoff. Attack the basket. Get him involved. And that's not just for Mike Dumbass Brown. That's also for Brunson. Brunson, I swear, if we lose this series because you're not playing the smart way that I know you could do, bro, you fall down a peg in my eyes, bro. You just do. You're no longer the elite guard that I think you could be, that I think you are. You got to step up with decision making, bro. As Josh versus Jalen Johnson. Get defense by Josh. Hand up to Dyson. They don't want that to happen. Dyson moving around. Tries to get the pass underneath to Jalen Johnson. Cat gets a block. Good defense by the Knicks. Oh! They call a foul on Josh Hart. Oh, that was such good defense. So they should have called that earlier because wasn't there contact there earlier? Cat does a great job. Maybe been a slide. I hate this bald head ref. So we got the bald head ref and we got this terrible female ref, bro. I can't stand her. I don't know what her name is. She's terrible. And then the bald headed ref, he's been terrible for the Knicks too, man. I hate him, son. Jane Johnson line for 2 makes the first one. Can't stand him, son. Suits everybody in the chat, man. Suits everybody on the Twitter. Mike Brown not wanted to double big because they don't look great. But he plays him with Josh Hart. He's clues. I don't mind him playing with Josh Hart. But when he said that, again, it might be smoke screens. But if he means what he says by saying that, bro, then he really doesn't understand basketball. I'm not a fan of Mike Brown. I think he's a terrible coach in terms of like elite. See, this is where you want Cat. Hand off to Brunson. And Brunson had 17 points the first game from getting these handoffs, getting these passes from Cat. Back out to Cat. Cat versus Okongwu. Cat. Triple threading. Dribbles. Back out to Brunson. Fakes a 3. Drives. Kicks back out to OG. Has to throw up the 3 at the wing. That misses. Rebound. Jalen Johnson. He's got to try to find a way to get inside. Try to get that possession. Get the ball move as Jalen Johnson's going to drive to the basket. OG gets the foul. Oh, they call it a bounds on the Knicks. Wow. OG had his hand stuck in there. That's crazy. Buddy Hield does not play, son. I know his minutes are starting to go down. Oh, no, that's good defense. Nope, that's great defense. Had his hands on the ball. Had his hands on the ball the whole time. Yep, no, that's a great call by the refs. Yeah, I know me. I'm going for the Knicks every time. Is McCall and Nah. McCall almost gets the steal. Nah, not really been there. Oh, he loses the ball. OG gets the ball back. Knicks on the break. OG drives. Thank you, OG. Thank you, OG. Be physical. Stop being a bitch. Dyson Daniels kicks back out to Okongwu. Hand up to Dyson. Sees McCollum trying to get up the screen. Now he has Cat on him. McCollum drives and gets blocked. Oh, good defense by Cat. McCall kicks out to Brunson. Knicks on the break, but no one's running with Brunson. 1-on-3. Got Josh Hart in the corner. Brunson back out to Cat. Cat, don't do anything stupid, Cat. Please. Let the play develop slowly. Nice. Brunson for the 3 at the wing. Come on, Brunson. That misses. Good shot by Brunson, but just misses. Jalen Johnson drives on Cat. Good. Oh, and Dyson Davis back out to Jalen Johnson for the 3 at the wing. And that's good. Of course it is. Of course it is. Knicks just could not convert enough these last few minutes. Game is tied, not all. Brunson versus Dyson. Getting a screen by McCall. Falls to the ground. No foul. Kick out all the way to OG. OG drives against Jalen Johnson. The basket again. Gets blocked. Hawks on the break. You got numbers. Jalen Johnson weaves around. Throws a floater underneath to Dyson for the easy layup. and Mikal Bridges not running with the player and just stopping midway. Even if there was a cut underneath, Mikal could have kept running. I don't know why he stopped. Mikal Brunson puts behind the back, drives against Okongwu, throws a kick out to Josh, wide open OG for the corner three. That misses. Rebound. Cass getting pushed. No foul. Knicks down by 2. CJ McCollum versus Brunson. Goes right past him, throws up the floater, and that's good. Oh my gosh. CJ McCollum is cooking Brunson. And Brunson's guessing now on defense. He's trying to shoot the ball and whatnot. Bro, what are we doing here, son? This Hawks team is trash, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, I want to cry, son. I want to cry so badly, son. This team is not good. But I keep saying this team is not good. It's like we giving it. Look at him. See coach trying to hype up the crowd. Where was this in Portland? Where was this in Portland when the Warriors were kicking y'all asses? F out of here, boy. Now everybody riling up the crowd and whatnot, man. F out of here, man. I like McCollum as a player, son, but y'all letting that dude do this to you, man? See McCollum? Salute Kerry Cox. Salute my guy. What's the offensive process? Hey, man, go back to what y'all did in game 1, which they've been trying to do a little bit more of, having Cat facilitate the top of the key. You need to keep doing that, because whatever they did in game 2, trying to overuse Brunson as why would you change it up? Why would you change up something that works when the other team is not adjusting? Why? Why is my nose itching? I look like a freaking crackhead. Why does my Amazon Prime video keep? Can I only have one Amazon Prime open? You a monkey. So in the chat, man, hit the like, subscribe to the channel. Suter in the chat, man. God bless. Let's see where Mike Brown goes, especially in that second quarter. He's going to go out there with no ball handles again. Let's get back into the game. Hurry up. Since your nose is relax, Pookie. 7-0 immediately as soon as they get a lead. Brunson could be in his head this game. Peace to the chat. Salute. Kerry Cox. Atlanta State has no point guard. Should the key to the game, Alvaro O'Brien, should the key to win this game to use our big men attack mismatches? You would think that would be the case. I'm pretty sure if Quinn Snyder had that, he'd be doing that. If Quinn Snyder had our team, he'd probably be doing that. Back to the game. It's Brunson. The ball versus Dyson. Knicks down by 4. Get out to Mitch. Sending Mitch in early. Brunson with the handoff from Mitch. Kick back out to McBride. Back out to Brunson. Got to catch him off the... Gabe Vincent shoots a 3. Not a great shot. And he had Gabe Vincent off the dribble. Why don't you take the first dribble? I got Gabe Vincent back out to Dyson Daniels. And they've been making some changes. No, this the same starting lineup. Outside of McCollum is out. Kick out to Jalen versus Mikal. Mikal's been doing an okay job versus Jalen when draped up on him. Back out to Brunson. Jalen Johnson has Brunson on him. Somebody got to come and help. Johnson for fadeaway shot. That misses. Rebound. Mitch with the rebound. McBride on the break. Please get the ball out of McBride's hands before you do something stupid. McBride. Help him! Back out to Josh. Josh hand off to McCall. Back out to McBride. Playing McBride off the Brunson off the dribble. Stop and pop McBride. That misses. Mitch trying to save it. Out of bounds by the Knicks. Now McBride can't hit wide open shots underneath. Gabe Vincent. Gabe bum-ass Vincent. Back out to Jalen Johnson. Step, bitch, drop back by Mitch, and Jalen misses that one, but freaking Kuminga gets the rebound over McCall. Kuminga had, 19 last game? McCall comes down almost with a stick. They call us foul? What? Son, this is why you have to win game 2. This ref is terrible. How was that a foul? He didn't even get the ball. The worst, son. Easy for Jalen Johnson. I hate this team, son. Knicks down by 6. Josh Hart. Dyson Daniels drives, kicks it out underneath to Kuminga for the easy layup. Oh my gosh. Knicks down by 8. This is terrible. Brunson getting screened by Miles. Brunson versus Okongwu. Kick out to McBride. Kicks out. Hits off of... What? This ref is terrible. Mike Brown. Oh, this dude, his face gets me pissed. This chick, bro, the ball literally hit off the hole. She calls it the other way. How could the ball have that trajectory? This chick is... Yeah, let me chill. Because, you're attacking female refs. No, she's terrible just like the male refs. We don't got another creator. Josh, hand off to Brunson, drives baseline. Takes a tough reverse versus Jalen Johnson. Knicks down by 6, man. This is nasty work, bro. We gave this team hope. Back out to Gabe Vincent. Gonna hit a 3 a game. Hits a 3 on Brunson. I told y'all. A 3 a game, bro. Brunson's now doesn't even want to try on defense no more, bro. He's shocked. Josh has to come alive as well, too, bro. Gotta find your spots. I know you got Jalen Johnson on him. Brunson versus Dyson. No screen. Kick out to McCall, who drives baseline versus Kuminga. He falls to the ground. This dude is goofy. This fucking dude is goofy, son. Get this dude off my team, son. This dude just falls to the ground, son. No one pushes nothing. He just falls to the ground, son. I hate this team, son. I hate this team. I'm about to watch the NFL draft, son. This is trash, bro. Trash, bro. Just falls to the ground. No one pushing nothing. Just clumsy. Goofy as Josh Hart comes out. Kuminga drives, kicks out to Johnson, back out to Kuminga, who can't shoot, go under the screens. Now he's asking for another screen from Okongwu. Mitch got to step up a little bit. Drives against Mitchell Robinson. Mitch, good defense by Mitch. That's just a tough shot by Kuminga. That's as good as you could play that, yeah. Look at Miles leaving with the ball in his hands, bro. Get it back to Brunson. 11-point lead, son. Kick out to McCall. He's going to probably do something stupid. Kick out to McBride for the 3 near the corner. That rims in and out. Kuminga. They call offensive foul. Gabe Vincent. It's like rooting for the Knicks, bro. I don't got no teams that are going to be doing good, son. My Knicks suck. My Mets suck. My Jets been sucking. Pause. Mets losing, but it's the first inning. Of course they're losing. They had two men on base, no outs. Now it's 2 men on base, 2 outs. It's trash. Trash. Beatty hits a home run. Thank you. Fucking bum ass team. Thank you, Beatty. OG drives, kicks out. Brunson for the 3 near the corner. That misses. Rebound, Mitch. Saw that coming the whole way. Brunson struggling mightily in this first quarter. Now let me get the scoreboard up for myself. Brunson versus Gabe Vincent. Drives to the basket, pushes up, throws up the floater. Finally. Bum ass, bro. Bum ass. Salute to world star, world's tallest drummer. Salute, bro. See McCollum trips on Miles McBride. He's down by 9. McBride, son. Instead of Diawara. Why does Diawara get major minutes next year, bro? Just because they want to try to hide him so he doesn't get paid. As if we don't have championship aspirations. As if this is like, oh, they'll make the playoffs, but we need to think for the future. No, this is the future's now. This is the present, bro. The hell we saving up? Why the hell we hiding out players so they don't get paid a contract? How goofy is that, bro? Only the Knicks. Only all my New York teams. It's just got the weirdest owners, just weird shit. Gay trying to get the ball back to McCollum. Good defense by. Oh, why did Mitch even hit him? Don't foul him, bro. Miles versus CJ McCollum. Fadeaway jumper on Miles McBride. Oh my gosh, bro. Now you have McCollum in a flow state right now, bro. Knicks down by 9 again. Now you got this dude in a flow state, bro. Brunson versus Kuminga. Drives to the basket. Throws up the floater. Misses it to the line for 2. Tip somewhere laughing. Hey, bro. Shoots a Corey in the building. Mitch. Chill out, because you're tech. Remember what I said? As long as this tech doesn't come back to bite us, and it did. Mitch, please. We don't need no free throws, nothing. Y'all need every point. Y'all need everything, bro. Y'all trash. Mitch. It's not that serious, bro. Please. Emotional intelligence. Please. No text, no nothing from you. Because you went 1 for 4 last game right from the free throw line. Please. Brunson line for 2. I need 2, Brunson. You need to make every shot at the free throw line tonight. Disappointing ass, bro. Playing like an idiot. Like a goofy. See to everybody on Twitter. Appreciate you guys. Everybody on the YouTube. Appreciate you guys as well, too. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel. It's your boy, Gmo Legion Knicks. Make your free throws, Brunson. We got 15 points in the first. Yeah, even Alvaro Wright just said 13 points in the first quarter is nasty. We're not 15 now, but trash, bro. Sees McCollum getting a screen by Dyson. Drives against Brunson. Catches Brunson air back out. Wide open. Gay. He better not make this shot. Of course he does. Dude couldn't score for shit last game, bro. This whole series he couldn't score for shit. Now everybody's feeling themselves, bro. Clarkson sending a screen. Brunson versus McCollum. He drives. Throws a desperation shot, and that's good. It's a terrible shot, but you lucky you made that. Hawks right now. 1 foul for Jalen Johnson, 1 foul for CJ, 1 foul for Gabe Vincent, 1 foul for Kuminga. Make your free throws, Brunson. Give me a 40-point game, win this game. Y'all had some trash, bro. The ref was looking at Mitch getting all them hands on him. Pause. Nasty work, bro. Knicks right now shooting 55% for... No, whoa. Hawks shooting 55% for the field, 67% from 3. Kuminga shoots a 3 contested. Oh, my gosh. Everybody's making 3s now, son. Knicks down by 12, bro. They can't miss now, son. They're in a flow state because they playing the Knicks. Hand back up to Brunson. Got Dyson on him. Brunson. Step back deep. 3. That misses. Rebound. Mitch trying to save it. Ends up in Clarkson's hands. Clarkson kicks out OG. Make this 3, you bum. Thank you. Knicks down by 9. Hate this team, son. Despise this team with all my heart. CJ McCollum versus Miles. Brunson shoots the gap. Do they have a foul to give? Kick it out to Gay. Gay. Those are wide open. Kuminga, please. You can't make 3. Of course he makes 2 threes. This dude can't shoot 3s for his shit. Now he's making 3s, bro. Doesn't even matter. End of the quarter, bro. 12-point game, bro. We gave him confidence, bro. Flow state. Dude can't shoot shots to save his life. Your man didn't want to shoot no threes this whole series, bro. I don't got no words, bro. I don't got many words, son. You're screwed. Now let's see how they start the second quarter. They do that stupid ass no cat, no Brunson, bro. Wipe the series. We done. We're done this series, bro. Knicks tonight so far shooting 36.4% from the field. 2 for 12 from 3. Oh my gosh. Why did y'all hire Mike Brown, son? Why? Why? Kuminga. They had to depend on CJ McCollum to save him. Naw couldn't hit a shot. Jalen Johnson was mostly ineffective in the half court. We gave it right back to them, son. Now watch. They start cat on some bullshit. We don't feed this guy in the post. Try to get some quick, easy fouls, son. Fire Mike Brown tonight, bro. Please. Please. Just have Rick Brunson do it, son. What's the worst that can happen? Rick Brunson's going to actually set up the offense to feature the best player on a possession, to feature the best player in a quarter, to get the mismatches, to get the to attack teams where we have the advantage on the defense against their defense. Oh my gosh, sound basketball. Does it have all the whistles and bells of the analytics? Trash coach, bro. I told y'all, son. I told y'all Mike Brown's a trash coach, son. It's sad these players aren't smart enough to live above it. Can't stand Mike Brown, son. When's the damn NFL draft? What time is it, bro? My girl on her eye, so famous. A monkey, you a monkey. You a monkey. It's so plain to see. You a monkey, you a monkey. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I'm singing the damn song from 5150. Let me close out some of these bum-ass apps. Not bum-ass apps. Let me close the apps, bro. Before my computer hears me and starts treating me like trash. Look at that, see? Trying to open Firefox. What just happened with my damn... Alright, we good. I'll be getting back to the game so late. What the hell's wrong with Amazon, son? The hell? Corey Kispert. He throws up the floater. And Guia gets a putback. Cat is starting the second quarter. You gave Muhammad Gay confidence, son. Back out to Cat up top versus Naw. Got an advantage. Drive. Yeah, throws it away. Wide open Gay again for 3 top of the key. That misses like it should. Cat comes down with the rebound. Kick out to Clarkson. Clarkson, Alvarado in there. OG, I said OB. Clarkson with the hezzy. Spins. Kicks it out to OG. OG versus Gay. Cat, clear it out for him. He has an advantage. This should be abuse. Thank you. What are we doing here? He has Corey effing Kispert. I don't want to see, bro. Every possession, the cat needs to have his hands on it. Kaminga for the floater. How? Why are you fouling him? Please review. Why are you fouling him? They're not going to challenge it? Huh? Was it because of the grab on the elbow from earlier? Where the hell was the foul if you're not calling? These refs suck D, bro. Cumming, of course, makes that. On it, and you gotta hide it, and it's so plain to see. Wait, Brunson. He misses a second one rebound. Oh my gosh, bro. Clarkson gets a foul and one. Thank you, bum ass. Not you, Clarkson. The rest of this team. The rest of this bum ass effing team, son. All these is gotta hide it, and it's so plain to see. You a monkey, you a monkey, and that's me, my girl. Donovan Mitchell. Is Alvarado on McCollum. McCollum trying to catch. Hits it on Clark. Oh, this is some bullshit, bro. It was just for the Blazers when y'all were getting killed by the Warriors, bro. Knicks down by 13, son. 13 points. This cat is getting grabbed. No foul. Alvarado, please get Cat into position. Cat, you gotta pop up. Cat, pop up. He's telling Cat to... Yo, this dude is lazy. Cat, step up. Alvarado just wasted all this time trying to get Cat into position. Look at this dumb shit. Cat is dumb. OG. See? Watch Alvarado try, literally begging for Cat to come up. Begging Cat to come up, son. I'm telling you, bro. These dudes are stupid. He's telling you, man, yo, step up. I need you in the spot, son. I hate this team, son. Cat, he didn't want the ball. They told him we need Carly to score. He didn't want the ball. McCollum shoots another three, gets fouled. What the fuck? Yo, my gosh, bro. CJ missed the first one. Hate this team, son. It's the second one. Of course you did. Hate this squad, bro. Oh. Back to the game, son. Even what's him saying? Can we get the ball over to the Town side of the ball? Look at this. Look at this. Deep three. That misses. Kuminga with the rebound. It's down by 15 points, son. Shim it. Spin move. Kick out. McCollum for the deep three above the key. That misses. Rebound, Cat. Kick it out to Alvarado! Drives, gets the layup. Thank you, Alvarado. Something. Be tough. No is weak. It's a time to strike, Alvarado. We don't have no help, Alvarado. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Future Knicks G said, these guys continue not making shot shit. Brunson tried to take over. It's definitely the defense or offensive problem. Suit to my brother Nick G for the $5 super chat. I apologize, y'all. I was making bets. I don't know. This game is whatever, bro. This team I want to play, bro. Trust brothers, not the team. Cat is lazy. Y'all saw that. Your man Alvarado's telling this guy to come up. They wasted 7 seconds off the shot clock. 7, 8 seconds. He's like, bro, come up. I'm telling you, bro, these dudes is puss. Everybody wants the glory of playing in New York, but no one wants to go through the grit and the grind. Of having to be accountable. Of having to answer. Of having to work hard, bro. Everybody wants to glitz and game because everybody in New York can be sucking you off. All these bum-ass transplants. Hey, I run this club. I run this bar. Hey, come over to my bar, my club. Oh, we love you, Cat. We love you, Brunson. Bum asses. Everybody just wants the perks, bro. What is Cat doing? The game is not rigged. How can I blame the refs that much, bro? This Knicks team is just trash. Nah drives against Cat, kicks out all the way, swing around to Gabe Vince, who drives on Clarkson. Macau does a terrible. Oh my gosh, bro. Bridges is dumb late to the help. Fucking hate this team, son. Look at this. Look at Macau Bridges slow as hell. Look at Macau Bridges dumbass. And look at Cat. You know what? I take that back. That's Cat's fault. Cat is underneath not doing anything. He sees the attack, or he sees where the ball's moving. Instead of him telling yo Macau, step up. Just let him stay down there versus what's saying, bro. I'm telling you, this team is trash. If you lose this year in this first round, bro, break this shit up, bro. I'm tired of this. Next team ain't being ish, but 150 games plus. They won off of last year, or the team built from last year, bro. It's like, even though we didn't win a championship, y'all remember back in the 90s with Barry Switzer, when he took over for Johnson. What is this guy's name? Why am I forgetting this guy's name? Cowboys' greatest coach. Not Landry, obviously. Jimmy Johnson. I can't remember his damn name. When he took over Jimmy Johnson, bro. Look at this. Knicks about to lose again. Josh sets a screen goal. Nowhere. Clarkson versus Johnson. Spins. Fadeaway jumper. Bad shot. Cat need to go back up. Thank you. Knicks down by 12. Can't make a dent because we can't defend. Again, every foul coming down. 13-point game. 3 fouls they have. Team fouls we have. Nah versus Cat. Now he wants to try to cross him over. He wants to try to get his buckets. Drives against Cat. Missed the layup. Rebound. Josh saves it. Knicks on the break again. Kick out to Clarkson. Clarkson. Hands off to Macau. Needs to make a damn shot. Bum ass. Misses that one. Of course he did. Alexander Walker throws the ball away. What the fuck is Cat doing? He's right. This dude is right there. This dude's goofy, son. Josh, you need to do something. Josh goes down. Call a timeout, man. Hands up to Alvarado for the layup. Just a terrible. Everybody's falling. Have the Hawks fell on the ground without a trip yet? What's wrong with these goofies, man? Gets stolen. Cat. Kick out to Clarkson. Knicks need to move. Attack a Kungwu. Clarkson doesn't get fouled. Josh goes up. Finally gets the putback. What is this by the refs, bro? Y'all ain't called nothing. This dude Kungwu fouls him going down. Comes back, tries to get the ball, hits it. It is what it is, man. Knicks down by 10. Bum ass squad. Bum ass effing squad, son. Seriously, Mike Brown and Leon Rose need to be looked at. This team as a wing. Cat gave up. Bro, he just gave up on the play. There's the deflection. Bro, the ball's dribbling right there in front of you. Or the deflected pass. The ball's dribbling right there in front of you, bro. Stop being a bitch, Cat. Stop being a bitch. Stop with this bullshit, bro. I had a report. Oh, he wants to be in New York forever. Yo, you can eat a Frank forever, bro. If you do not get past the Hawks, bro, you should get traded. I know it's gonna be tough to try to trade you. You are trash, bro. If you can't beat the Hawks, your stupid dumbass can't beat the Hawks. Your stupid dumbass can't demand the ball. Yoke up Brunson. Yo, Brunson, give me the fucking ball, son. I don't care what a little Villanova bullshit y'all got, bro. Give me the freaking ball, son, before I beat the shit out of you in front of your wife, bro. I'm tired of this shit. I got a man in Kaminga, got 4 fouls. Y'all don't feed me the freaking ball? That's how I'm thinking about it. I'm killing on the floor. I'm getting the fouls. You don't pass me the ball. Yes, there'll be games where you go off Brunson. Yes, there'll be games where you play Superman Brunson. No one could touch you. We all love that. But when I have an advantage, this team is making a comeback, and you getting killed on defense, feed me the freaking ball before I break your freaking teeth in front of your wife. That's what I want to hear about happening in the freaking Knicks locker room, bro. Mike Brown, if I don't get fed the ball, son, I'm going to beat the shot of your little water jug head ass, shaped ass face, bro. Your stupid ass. I'll break your freaking jaw, bro. Sit me down. Sit me down. Watch what happens, bro. Not feature me on offense like we did in game 1. Not feature me on offense in a pick and roll like we did in the regular season game, the last regular season game against the Hawks, and they had no answer for it. I'm going to beat you the fuck up. Tired of this shit, bro. Stupid ass players, bro. I've watched team after team all my life. A player has 4. Boston Celtics. Go back. I don't remember exactly when it was. Y'all can watch it, man, because it's basically the name of the game against us. Boston Celtics. Your man, Carmelo Anthony, had 4 fouls on him. The whole team. This is when they're still in their heyday. All they did was just dump it up to Paul Pierce, make the switch, get to Carmelo, and just try to force, because he's not gonna defend you. He's the team's best player. He got 4 fouls. Now, Kuminga's not the Hawks' best player, but he's probably one of their best defenders out there. One of the more agile defenders out there. And they're playing him on cat. That should be abuse. This team right now, they're playing with the headshot. They're hoping to get back into a run. They're playing Make-A-Wish Foundation offense right now, bro. Seems not serious, man. I don't want to hear about no Brunson. I don't want to hear about no McCall. I don't want to hear about no OG. I don't want to hear about no Cat in New York. Y'all go all eat a Frank. If y'all do not at least if y'all don't get to the finals, forget all this. Y'all don't get to the finals. This one, bro, I don't want to hear nothing about no Brunson to lead, none of that. And I'm a Brunson fan. Y'all know I wanted Brunson here. Brunson, if you don't make it work, and I'm talking about feeding, now obviously you can't hit all the shots, but if you're feeding it to these guys and not hitting shots, that's one thing. If you don't find these effing players, Brunson, if you try to take another screen and then not look for your play and try to go ISO because McCollum's talking trash, these guys are talking trash because you got some Napoleon complex going on, bro, you need to go too. You need to go too. Y'all not built for New York, bro. Y'all literally can't beat the Hawks when y'all have the advantage. Now you got Kuminga hitting threes. Now you got see McCollum. I don't say he's washed, bro. This dude was not playing with. I've watched this guy. He's probably one of my favorite guard scorers. Right? I would say top 10 in terms of like the last 10 years, but one of the better ones. I liked him with Dame on the Blazers, bro. But him. Back to the game, son. CJ versus McCall. No Josh. No, I mean, Brunson's in there. They're trying to have Brunson right now. See, good defense by Josh cutting off CJ McCollum. Watch the turn, fadeaway jump by McCollum. If he makes that, that's just... Nah, he's in flow state, bro. You can't stop that, bro. Good defense by Josh. Can't get mad at him. Y'all allow McCollum to get Phil hot like this, bro. This is ridiculous. The magnets are working crazy right now, bro. Brunson gets the... Nope, can't get the ball back. Look at this. I told you, McCall is slow, bro. Why is McCall in the game? Why is McCall in the game, bro? Lazy passes. He's stupid. Why would he even have the ball coming down the court, bro? Again, no Cat. It's a too big lineup he don't like. Brunson versus McCollum. Brunson tries to cross over, spin move, fadeaway jump by Brunson. That's good. Why does McCall Bridges ever have the ball in his hands, bro, to bring the ball down? He's stupid. He's a dumb player. Coming for the 3. Mitch play drop back that misses, rebound Josh. Telling you, son is stupid, bro. McCall could go too, son. Bring back Dante. Brunson versus McCollum. McCollum just hit him in the face. Brunson versus Dyson. Brunson, a little crossover. Fadeaway jumper. That misses. McCollum versus Josh. And they call out of bounds. Good defense by Josh. Josh playing some good defense. So McCollum just hit a stupid shot, bro. There's not much you can do against that. Seven turns for Atlanta. Knicks have 8. I hope they catch up, bro. This is trash, bro. Look at this offense. Now they get a double. Somebody got to fight. Compare. Thank you. Hit that bum ass. Can't hit a free throw shot. Can't hit nothing, son. Wide open shot. Dyson kicks out wide. Dyson for the corner three. That misses. Rebound. No one boxing out. Okongwu just comes and crashes the ball for the putback dunk. This is crazy. OG drives against Kuminga. Gets blocked by Okongwu. This team is done. Look at this Knicks team. No one's running back. The two guys, Mitch and OG. Kuminga easy. Missed the layup. And OG gets pushed down to the ground. No foul. He falls to the ground. Let me say push down. Brunson up top. Someone got to come out and help. No one's setting a screen or nothing. Try to get Brunson to McCollum. Look at him setting triple screens out there. Back out to Josh. Josh needs to answer. Shoots a three at the wing. That misses. Mitch nowhere, not even down there. He's just lollygagging. Not even pay attention to the damn game, son. Take out McCall for Diawara, son. Dyson back out. Mitch got to step up. Too late by Mitch. And they call a foul there. How? OG got 2 fouls. Nope. Falling asleep. Knicks defense is slow. Nasty work, son. Johnson makes the first shot. I'm telling you, bro, I hate this team, son. Oh, why take the bench out? What do you think? Hart literally the best player for the Knicks this series. Kuminga comes out. The Hawks don't even have a bench. That's the craziest thing, bro. Kuminga couldn't eat outside of fast breaks, bro. We let the devil inside our home, son. I hate this team. Knicks down by 16. 16, bro. Mitch up top. He probably going to turn that over. McCall's going to definitely turn this over. Gets up to Brunson. Brunson screen by Mitch. Pass to Mitch underneath. Thank you. Wow, what a good pass by Brunson. And thank goodness Brunson as McCollum step back 3 at the wing, and that's good. Cooking Brunson. Cooking Brunson right now, bro. Cooking Brunson, son. They gotta go send help, bro. Brunson getting cooked. Brunson's confidence is shaking, bro. Look at this. Gets hit in the face, no foul. Shoots a 3 from the wing. Let's be the team. They get to the next round. This dude, McCollum's going to shoot 40% from the field, son. He's going to shoot 40% from the field. I'm telling y'all, bro. I like McCollum. He ain't like that no more. Knicks down by 17. Wait. Why is Noah at the foul line? What? What just happened? CJ hit the 3 and they're shooting a free throw? What just happened? What? This is wild, son. How is not? What just happened? Nas at the foul line? Look at these goofy asses, bro. Bring in Diawara. I'm tired of seeing these bum ass wings, bro. OG's playing okay. He got. I don't get this. Where was the whatever? Knicks down by 18. Oh, I got shit to do, son. Look at this. Brunson got to bring up the ball. You're going to throw that away. Now Brunson and Cat with 3:39 left to go. Brunson trying to catch Dyson. Goes up. No foul. They get every call coming down, son. Now CJ is trying to get the switch back onto Brunson. What is Brunson doing, son? McCollum crossover step. Fadeaway jumper 3. That misses. Rebound. Look at this. Look at this. Josh complained to the refs. Cat with a good block. This team is trash, bro. You complain to the refs for what? McCall kicks out to a cutting Cat. Spin move by Cat. Goes up. No fouls. His hand. Whatever. Knicks down by 16. Coach is a bum. Bro, why playing the same goofball? Put so in the game. We need more defense. We need something, bro. Look at this. Wide open Okongwu. Kick out now. Jalen Johnson for the 3 at the wing. That's misses. Rebound. Josh, get the fucking ball. Josh gathers. Goes up. Hits out of bounds on Josh, bro. When the hell CJ McCollum a defensive stalwart, son? Y'all gave this guy's confidence, bro. 16 points, son. McCollum doesn't even play. McCollum's not even known for playing. He never plays defense. Who's that? McCollum on the outside? No, it's McBride. But you know McBride probably gonna miss that anyway. I told you I was gonna lose. He's gonna make me hate him. Brunson's so bad. Watch him be trash. He gonna be trash the next series, bro. Versus the Celtics. Gonna be trash, bro. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't know where we go from here, man. Not gonna feature Cat in the post, low post, which will expose more doubles. Will actually get easier shots for everybody else. I'll cry, son. Dudes was right there, bro. We were right there, man. Back to the game, son. I can't take a shot, bro. Can't take a shot, bro. I feel sick, man. You bring back in Cat with 3:39 left to play, son. Mike Brown sucks D, son. This guy's so goofy. The pivotal game, son. You gotta take this game, son. Oh my gosh, bro. The Hawks. Murdering the Knicks, CJ McCollum, son. Murdering the Knicks, man. Brunson finally shoots a gap. Almost stepped out of bounds. McCollum. Dyson kicks out wide open. I'm coming for the 3.25. That misses. Rebound. Cat. Kick out to Clarkson. Knicks need a push. Josh cut underneath. Clarkson doesn't see him. Clarkson goes up against. Gets the layup. Thank you, Clarkson. You can make a shot. Appreciate you. The rest of this bum ass team can't. Alexander Walker missed that one. Can the Knicks come down with a freaking rebound out of bounds on Dyson Daniels? Lazy, son. Lazy, son. Oh, Lord jeez. What the hell just happened? Don't turn off my volume. So McCollum, McBride kicks out to Josh. Can't find nobody. Hand it back out to McBride. Make a three, you bum. Thank you! Piece of shit. Knicks down by 11. Get to a two possession game. Fucking bums. McCollum drives again. Easy floater. He misses that one out of all floaters. Kick out to Cat, kick out to Clarkson. Get lucky. Clarkson drives against a Kungu. Tries to gather, almost falls down. What is wrong with this team in body balance? Back out to Clarkson. Got a Kungu on him. Clarkson, little crossover. Drives. Goes up against the lip. Thank you! Thank you, Clarkson! Thank you, Clarkson! 9-0 run for New York. This bum-ass squad, bro. Shoot to Clarkson for getting benched and coming back both on defensive and offensive end, bro. Josh versus Jalen Johnson. He drives too easy. Gets blocked. Good defense by the Knicks. Oh, he missed that. I don't know what the hell that was. Brunson. God, he's not going to look up. Get out to Clarkson for the three, who's been hot. That misses. Rebound. Kungu kicks out to Dyson. I don't mind that one. Clarkson was white hot. Dyson. And they call offensive foul. Oh, how? Y'all call everything for the Hawks. How, bro? Oh, Clarkson hit that shot. That's a 6-point game, son. Yup, keep Clarkson in, son. Clarkson be in the end part of the game, son. Clarkson in for Macau, bro. Macau can get 2 minutes today, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Nah, to the line. This dude can't score worth a lick. Can't score worth a lick outside the free throw line, son. Let McCullum and all these guys take over, son. It's crazy, bro. Nasty work. And now makes the second one. Makes it back down by 11. Damn, Clark hit that three, bro. Please utilize the bench, Brown. What? Stop. Brown's an idiot. Brunson switch on to McCollum. Now he's trying to get the double. Back out to McBride. McBride takes a deep three above the top of the key. Thank you, you fucking bum! McCollum using the screen by Kungu. Drives against Cat. Goes up, kicks out. Oh, McBride almost came out with the steal. Good deals by McBride. Not to shoot. McBride getting closer by he drives. Throws up a tough layup that misses. Rebound out of bounds. Oh, Brunson saved it. Knicks it up. Take the final shot. Take the final shot. Take the final shot. Brunson versus Dyson. Clarkson trying to set the switch to McCollum. Crosses over into nothing. Almost carried. They didn't call it. And now they got stuck. Back out. McBride got to throw it up. McBride got to throw it up. Throw it out! Oh my gosh, this team is so dumb, bro. Where is the pick and roll with Cat and Brunson? Again, Brunson thinking ISO instead of running a pick and roll with your big to attack the basket. Put pressure on the front court. It is what it is. It is what it is. I get it's the last possession of the quarter. It is what it is. So let's get to this dumbass box score. Hate this team, son. Well, my heart. Knicks down by 8, 58-50. Made a little comeback in that second quarter. Still not enough. Knicks shooting 44% from the field. A lot better. Let me turn this volume. He's playing all the damn commercials. I don't want to hear this shit. Bum ass Knicks commercial. Almost there. Knicks shooting 44% from the field. 21% from 3. 80% from the stripe. 28 rebounds, 10 assists to the Hawks. 27 rebounds, 8 assists. Lean away for the Knicks. 13 points for Jalen Brunson. 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. 5 for 11 from the field. 0 for 4 from 3 though. 3 for 3 from the stripe. OJ Anunoby 10 points, 2 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. 4 for 10 for the field. 2 5 from 3. Josh Hart, a stinker. Scoring wise, 7 rebounds though, 4 assists, 1 steal. 0 for 3 from the field. 0 for 1 from 3. Cat with 8 points. 0 for 1 from 3. 4 for 5 from the field. 8 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block. Mikal Bridges eating straight D. 0 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. 0 for 3 from the field. 0 for 2 from 3. McBride finally answering with something. 6 points, 2 for 4 from 3. 2 for 5 from the field. Mitchell Robinson 2 points, 3 rebounds. Jordan Clarkson with 6 clutch points come off the bench. 1 rebound, 1 assist. 3 for 7 from the field. 0 for 2 from 3. Jose Alvarado 5 points as well too off some broken plays. 2 for 2 from the field. 1 for 1 from the stripe. The Hawks on the other hand are shooting 45% from the field, 44% from 3, 81% from the stripe, coming out from the high freaking ridiculous first quarter against the Knicks. Leading away for them is CJ McCollum. Obviously, 16 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal, 2 for 3 from 3, 6 for 10 from the field, 2 for 3 from the stripe. Dyson Daniels, 3 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Jalen Johnson, 11 points, but he's 3 for 10 from the field, 4 for 4 from the stripe, 1 for 3 from 3, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Onyeka Okongwu, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 0 for 2 from outside, 2 for 4 from 3. Nikhil Alexander-Walker, another stinker, 3 points, 1 rebound, 0 for 5 from the field, 3 for 3 from the stripe. Gabe Vincent, 5 points, 1 assist. Jonathan Kuminga, 11 points off the bench, 3 rebounds, 2 for 2 from 3, 4 for 5 from the field. Muhammad Gay, 5 points, 1 for 2 from outside, 2 for 3 from the field. And Corey Kispert, I believe he has nothing right now. Some other statistics: Knicks have 32 points in the paint. Hawks have 16. The fast break points, we have 9 to their 8. Biggest lead was 3 for us, 18 for the Hawks. Bench points, we have 19 to their 21. Turnovers, we have 7 to their 6. Points over turnovers, both teams have 8. The Knicks tonight, man, really tale of, I can't even say two quarters. The Knicks are playing like shit. The Knicks started off scared. The Knicks started off like pussies. Terrible, bro. I don't want to hear no freaking excuses for this bum-ass squad, bro. We playing like shit. Playing like absolute dog shit, bro. Outside some good stretches, I guess Brunson late. I can't even say Brunson late. Brunson has been also playing like shit. Outside of Clarkson, Alvarado with a few plays. Man, this team is absolute dog shit. Guys on defense are playing tired, playing lazy. Guys ain't crap. A lot of us obviously in the first quarter. The second quarter got better, but bro, this Hawks team is not good. CJ McCollum's killing us. Some of the offensive decision making is like, bro, where is the Cat and Brunson pick and roll? Get your man Cat with the ball in his hands. Why are we not featuring Cat? Why is Cat coming back in 3:39? Why in second quarter? Why is Cat playing so scared off the ball, son? I mean, sorry. So playing doesn't want to come out and set a screen. Alvarado scream at this dude. There's a shot clock violation. This dude scream like, yo, bro, come play up. Play up. Yo, son, what is wrong? Hold up. I'll get back to the game, son. I need to watch this draft real quick. I know it's gonna be Arvell Reese, but nah, this is unacceptable. All right, the Jets pick is in. Let me watch this. Let me have some happiness in my life tonight, son. Definitely playing soft. Absolute dog shit. Mike Brown. So goes to show you, Mike Brown trying to be smart with the media, which I said Tom Thibodeau did, because as soon as the second quarter started, he started Cat. But why is it that with this Cat, bro? I know you're trying to at least have one of them out there, and then try to save him a little bit. Try to preserve him, keep him fresh. But 3:39 in the second quarter is when Cat's coming back in, bro. Unacceptable, son. This is, look, man, Mike Brown. If you need to speak to one of your advisors because you're dumb, you don't know how to run an offense, talk to Rick Brunson, talk to Chris Gent, talk to some of these guys so they can teach you about fundamental basketball. Cat is living either at the top of the key or he's living somewhere in the court. Bro, it's some weird dead space near the baseline, bro. Let's see who just picked. David Bailey, pass rusher from Texas Tech. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. David Bailey's the boom or bust pick. Oh, gosh. But anyway, back to y'all, bro. I can see where the game is coming back on from here, but yeah, man, Mike Brown is a shit coach. He don't know what he know what he's doing in the second game, bro. He panics. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just a terrible coach, son. But look, man, the bright side, Jordan Clarkson, thank you. Appreciate you. The rest of this team don't want to play. Josh Hart with some good, tough rebounds. The Knicks defense finally showed. Why? Yo, our defense always does this, bro. The sluggish starts to games, bro. Now you gave a guy like Muhammad Gay confidence to shoot threes. You gave freaking what's your man, Kuminga confidence to shoot 2 threes on us. Kuminga literally spent the first 2 games trying to over dribble and get close to the back because he doesn't want to shoot threes. Now we gave him confidence. Dumbass turnovers. Mikal Bridges, another lazy pass. Mikal Bridges does not need to have the ball in his hands. I look, to start the season off, I initially said I want to see Mikal Bridges with the ball in his hands a little more to run the pick and roll with the bigs, but we're not doing it anyway. So why does he have the ball in his hands? Why? What's the point? There's no point. Just dumb, bro. Tired of the stupidity of this team. I'm tired of slow starts. You got a Kungwu crash on the boards. This dude likes to live on the outside, bro. He don't like to stay on no damn inside, bro. You don't want to stay on no damn inside, bro. What is wrong with us? Oh, we do it to ourselves, man. Now we in this 8-point hole, son. Now we got to climb out. Look, man, they could control this game and draw some fouls. The Hawks are not any true foul trouble. Damn, I got to get my damn charger. You should have the advantage against this team. Their front court cannot stop our front court. We need to find ways to feature Cat lower in the post, man. If you need to run, I'm gonna say Brunson. I'd run, man. If Josh gets the ball, why is Cat not setting him the short screen? Why is he not setting the short pick and roll on the wings, bro? And that should be a Brunson thing as well too. Brunson, if you're this smart of a player, which I think you are. When you let these guys get to your head, you want to show up, bro. Brunson, this is why, I need more Jimmy Butler than I need Jalen Brunson tonight, bro. In this playoff run. I need more Jimmy Butler than I need Brunson, bro. Please. Oh. This ain't it, man. I might actually drink some. I'm depressed, bro. This team depressed me. You saw everybody in the chat, man. I apologize if I didn't call y'all names, bro. Salute to everybody, man. Got a lot of love for you guys, man. I didn't mean to play that. Salute to all you guys, man. The game of life. Salute, my brother. Let me see. My bad. I gotta read off the names here. Game of life. Nick G in the building. Salute. I appreciate you. Chick George. Salute, my brother. Kerry Cox, salute my brother. Cully, my guy. My comrade. Salute to everybody, man. Big City Dreams, salute my brother. Let me live, salute. Talking about them Gauchos. Gauchos played tougher than his bum ass team. Captain Matumbo, salute my guy. KJ8407, salute my brother, man. Salute to all y'all guys, man. 221 Baker, man. Hit me up on Twitter. You like something I had on Twitter, man? I appreciate you following me on Twitter. Let me live. Salute my brother, man. Freddie Hubbard Music. Why Towns 9 a pick and roll? You tell me. Any other team, yo, bro. I watch the Nuggets, man. Is it a Jokic thing? You could call it that, man. But when I watch them play, it's fundamental basketball. When Jamal Murray is white hot, bro. When Jamal Murray's having a run, bro, they feature that mother trucker like no other. That's a Jokic thing, but that's also a coaching thing. It's like, why would I take the ball out of the hottest hand on the floor? Why would I not feature that player? Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I? It's only the dumbass Knicks. Denny Avdia got an advantage. Feature Denny Avdia. Denny Avdia's not even like, I know he's having a great year this year. A lot of fouls. You know what I'm saying? But why not feature that player? It's only us. Kareem Davies. Salute my brother, man. Salute. PL876 said these bums stick. I agree with you. Ace of Kings, my brother, man. Salute, bro. Brahim. I haven't seen my brother Brahim in a minute, man. Salute my guy. Omar Marktar, my guy. My general, man. Salute, bro. He's already in the building, man. I appreciate all you guys coming through, man. Man, it's some absolute dog shit. Keith Dollar. Salute my brother Keith in the building, man. Salute. The Cardinals pick is in there. This dude got the lineup, son. The lineup, crazy. X-Blur, salute my brother. Alvaro Orion, salute my brother, man. Let's see, are we back in the game yet? Nah, we still in halftime. Corey Norris, salute my brother Corey, man. Corey P in the building. Salute. Revo, salute. And salute to the guy I was talking to on the train, man, about this Knicks game, bro. He saw me. I posted something on Twitter. He saw that Mike Brown. He said, yo, Mike Brown's trash, bro. We got into a whole discussion for like 6 stops, bro. Pack train and everything, son. He was like, yo, bro, everything we talked about, he agreed with, son. Is Mike Brown's trash. Why did he feature Cat last? Everything we've been saying. And so when people say it, we ain't dumb, son. Knicks fans ain't dumb. We may be annoying. Or a lot of Knicks fans may be annoying. I don't try to be an annoying Knicks fan, but hey, I'm from New York. People gonna hate me regardless, but yeah, everybody's seeing what's happening to the Knicks, bro. This team is not it, son. This coach is not it, man. Likes everyone. Yes. Hit the like, subscribe. Bridge is so weak, bro. Guys, I was wrong about Bridge. Hey, no, Nick. I was wrong about Mikal Bridges. I was wrong about Mikal Bridges. Let me say that again. I was wrong about Mikal Bridges. I've watched Mikal Bridges at Villanova. I've watched him with the Suns. I watched him with the Nets. And I thought we would be getting a complimentary player who would have a lot of pressure off of him because he's the third best or the third option. Not even the third option. The fourth option many times, bro. I apologize. I was wrong. Mikal Bridges is one of my biggest misses. Now, the 5 picks, I've always been apprehensive, but I got convinced by Nick G. But the fact that, hey, you have a championship level team, if he could be a complimentary player, you're going to get there. The picks won't even matter because you'll be in the finals. You'll be a team that's competing. The picks won't mean much of anything. I apologize. That's on me. Y'all could chalk that up to, y'all could put that as a big ass asterisk on my name. I apologize. If I would go back and I would bring back Don DiVincenzo. I'll keep those picks for Giannis Antetokounmpo. At least Giannis from first quarter to third quarter is gonna say, "Give me the freaking ball." That he might shy away too. I've seen Giannis shy away from the big moments and give it to Brunson, but that's fine. That's what you have Brunson for. I apologize. Mikal Bridges was the wrong trade, the wrong player for New York. Simple as that. Unless somehow we get to a championship and he's a contributor, you only gotta be that's the crazy thing about Mikal Bridges, bro. If Mikal Bridges was just a consistent catch and shoot player, I didn't say scorer. Consistent catch and shoot player. Just consistent. Give me 45, 46, 47% on catch and shoots. I didn't say from the field. I didn't even say from 3. On catch and shoots. Give me that. You know who I'm also looking forward to? I need Josh Hart to step up, be aggressive, attack the basket. A few times I had Jalen Johnson, and Jalen Johnson is quicker than him, but I need him to be aggressive in his spots as well too, bro. If he has Gouye doesn't move well laterally at all. I don't know if you guys notice that as we get back into the game. We start the third quarter. I gotta leave the draft. I can't watch the draft no more. Hold on. Why can I not watch the draft? Hey, yo, what the hell just happened? Amazon Prime. Y'all better not be playing with me. About to make me watch a movie for no freaking reason. Give me what you can't. Look at this. Wide open. OG. Mitch having a terrible game too. I'm sorry. Every time, man, I be thinking Mitch is going to give us super duper hyper Mitch defensively in the paint, son. He be having some stinkers. But either way, last game he should have been in the game, son. Late in the game, he should have been in the game. Makes no sense. Why don't you give me the world? Give me what you can't get back. Let me turn the volume up. Knicks have to make a run here. Control the game. Seems like I'm confident, bro. I'm watching Jalen Johnson. Good player. They don't want it. It's the Hawks start off with the ball. Why don't you give me the word? This Cat up top. Okongwu gets the handoff to Nah. Catches OG on the hip. Drives Cat with the defense. Good defense by Cat. Nah try to use that little Gortat screen. No, going nowhere. Hand off to Cat. This is what you want to see. Cat and Brunson. Now you got Cat versus Dyson. Attack, Cat! Cat goes up. Dyson kicks out to Okongwu. You got to close out. You have to close out. That's all Okongwu can do. That's how the putbacks. Back to a 9-point game, bro. The Knicks defense is just lazy tonight. Mikal, give the ball up, son. Please. Brunson, come get the ball. Cat, thank you. Cat, kick ball by, what's her name? Why don't you give me the world? Give me what you can't get back. Congo wide open, son. Sure, I would have switched on to Congo over Nah. From Nah. Dyson, screen by Cat, no foul. Brunson goes up. Gets fouled. Thank you, Brunson. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm listening to Stan Van Gundy. He said, I would run the Cat and Brunson pick and roll. It's not, this is not rocket science. We're not saying anything that's like crazy complicated. You run the two-man game. If the other team can't stop it, why would you go away from it? And Brunson missed the free throw. Of course he did. 4 of 6 at the free throw line. Ah! Oh my gosh, sign me in already, bro. McCollum missed that shot, but Dyson right there for the putback. Crazy, bro. Brunson missed another shot. Dyson kicks out to Nah for the corner 3, contested. And now he hits a shot, bro. Back to a 12-point game. Oh my gosh, bro. Brunson. Now he's scared. He right there. He don't want to go up no more. OG ain't going nowhere. OG drives. Kicks out to Macau. Saves it. Macau kicks out to Brunson. Back out to Josh. Knicks got to put it up. Josh drives. Spin moves on McCollum. Fadeaway jumper. Josh, I need one. No, shoots a 3 in transition. That miss. Oh my gosh. That hits off the backboard. 15-point game, son. Knicks starting off the quarter terribly, per usual. Nikhil has been terrible. Now I'm looking at the Pat McAfee show. Can I look at the freaking draft? Why I don't want to watch no damn Pat McAfee show, bro. Just texting. Carnell Tate to the Titans. Tough. I like Carnell. Ohio State got them receivers. Terrible. Just give me. Why don't you give me the world? Give me what you can't get back. Sorry, y'all. I knew it. Brown on betting apps. Probably. If Chauncey could do it, anybody could do it, son. Any non-legitimate coach like Mike Brown could do it. Knicks ain't that good. Oh my gosh, bro. Now we got the Hawks fans in here. Dudes was quiet all throughout the last 2 weeks, son. Man's has been quiet. Now they talking trash. But welcome him, Hawks, ATL6, whatever the hell his name is. They don't got it tonight. This ain't hard aggressive play and play guys that can shoot. No, DOR is gonna get major minutes next year, and I'm a proverbially spit in the face of all these guys, because why are you preserving DOR so guys won't re-sign him or try to sign him for next? Like, it's just dumb. You're in a playoff run, bro. You use whatever resources you got, son. Imagine us sitting down Peyton Watson and he gets out on the floor. We sit him down, bro, because we're trying to save him. That's just dumb. McBride up top. Look at this. McBride's going to do something stupid. Watch. McBride versus Nah. Look at all this time taking off the clock. Brunson. Now he got set screen by Cat. Brunson drives. Kicks out to OG. Got to have to throw the shot up. Takes contested three in the corner. Josh thankfully saves it. Brunson drives. Throws up the tough layup that misses, but OG with the putback. They don't call it above the cylinder. Knicks got to get back on defense. Jalen Johnson shoots a three in transition. Brunson comes down with the rebound. Knicks need a push. McBride gets the ball. You need to make your three, you bum. That misses. Rebound Cat. Back out to McBride. Kick out to OG. OG drives against Jalen Dyson. Lose the ball. Gets it back out. McBride fakes a shot. Now back out to Josh. Back to Cat. Got to take the three from the wing. And Cat gets fouled. What the fuck? They call a foul? Oh, yo, I hate that. I don't want to curse this lady out, son. I don't want to curse this lady out, son. Cat is literally on the floor after the three, son, after the contact. But you call a foul there on Josh Hart? Yeah, but the fix is in, but we allowed them to have the fix in, bro. Jalen Johnson drives, kicks out wide open, coming for a three. That's good. That misses. Thank God, but McCollum can't get out with a rebound. Travel? Yes, a travel by McCollum. Gets pushed by his own man. McCollum and McCollum go crashing into each other. Bum ass squad, bro. Bum ass fucking squad, son. Brunson. Try to get the screen. Whoa, they have Cat in a low post versus Okongwu. Interesting. Whoa! They have Cat. The first... Yo, bro. That's crazy. The first Cat post up in a low post is in the third... Is 4 minutes in to the third quarter. Pass to OG underneath. OG saves it. Terrible pass. OG versus Jalen Johnson tries to cross over, drives baseline. Gets the foul. Wow! Knicks being physical. What does that do? Another foul. First post up. Make your free throws, OG, you bum. OG makes the second one. Where's that on Thursday? Monday. Josh versus McCollum. Good D's by Josh. Keep his hands up. McCollum drives, kicks back out to Josh. Somebody got stepped up! That misses. Thankfully. Knicks down by 11. Get it back to Cat. Dangerous pass. Cat drives to the basket against Dyson. Goes up. Another foul! Cat shaking up. Cat, get your ass up, bro. You good. Shake that off, bro. You good, son. Shake that off. Look at that foul. Foul by Dyson. These guys can't even stay in front of Son Duke, bro. Guys can't even stay in front of Son Duke, bro. My bad, Nick. I apologize, bro. I was not looking at my text. I was looking at my bets. I got you. End of game. I apologize, bro. Missing for the halftime game. Halftime part. Tip shot coach, but shot plays ain't won no authority. Shut up. Look at how OG is blowing. I've said all these guys are serious. They should be in better shape. Just understand. The team isn't fun anymore. They were nice enough with the expectation. They don't have it. Until y'all get right with Oak, y'all curse. Ugh, shut up. How the Hawks talking? Every time the Knicks are overwhelmed, the favorites easy to bet against it because they never show up. Hard playing defense, but not looking to shoot the ball. That was a foul. I'm not calming down, bro. Do not tell me to calm down. You told me to calm down for the regular season. Regular season is you. The playoffs is me. I'm not calming down for shit. I want my championship. F out of here. Calm down. We did all that calming down in the regular season, bro. Hell no. It's time to wake up. Play with a sense of urgency. Play with some high level intelligence. Make adjustments. Ain't no damn time to slow up. Hell no. This bum ass squad, bro. Hate this team. Yo, Superman and Chairman, I got more people watching my StreamYard on my Twitter yard. I got people watching my YouTube, man. I appreciate it, though. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel. If you need to watch the game, go check out my Twitter's Cat makes the first free throw. Rims in and out and then back in. The Giants pick Arvell Reese. Cat's on line for one more. Come on, Cat. And he makes it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Take this graphic off. Knicks down by 9. This Cat almost comes out with the steal versus a cone. Got to get around them screens. Tries to get the hand off Josh McCullum. Josh doing a good job of chasing. Back out to Dyson. Drives to the basket. Gets a layup that misses. Rebound. Out of bounds. Hawks ball. Knicks ball. Come on. Good defense. I thought that help was not going to come. Good defense. Let's go, bro. You freaking bums. This is supposed to be a championship team. Really, struggle bus is real, bro. Shut up. Back out to Cat versus Okongwu. Shoots a 3 top of the key. Ah! Shut your ass up, boy. Knicks down by 6. Where we should even be. We should be up by 6. Bum ass Hawks team. Okongwu. McCollum trying to get it. McCollum for the floater. Bum at. Oh my gosh. Why can't the Knicks come down the rebound? No for the 3 in the corner. That gets blocked. Push. No stupid turnovers. Control the game. Back out to Brunson. Brunson versus Dyson. He drives. Pushes off. Try to get the foul off the backboard. Thank you. Next time I fuck. Give me those. Give me those. Fuck out of here, boy. Stupid ass team. Give me those! Bum ass Atlanta, bro. Fuck out of here, boy. I'm playing down to this team, son. Who is this team, son? You giving this bum ass team any hope, son? Their 2 best players ain't doing shit. Outside of a few lucky ass threes by Nar, their 2 best players ain't doing shit. You finally feature Cat in the post. 4 minutes in the 3rd quarter. What do you think is gonna happen? He gets a foul. OG and be being physical, drives baseline. He gets a foul. This team is weak, bro. Playing to this weak ass team, bro. This the same team after Mikal Bridges missed that shot. Your man Dyson Daniels grabbed the ball behind the back of his head, relieved that we missed it. No, they stole a game, son. Fuck out of his bum ass team, son. Atlanta. What are you gonna do? What are they gonna shoot me with a gun from their purse? Grown ass men with their fingernails painted with a gun in their purse? That Atlanta? Yo, man, F out of here, boy. Suit to T.I., suit to the Dungeon family. That don't represent no damn Atlanta no more, bro. You got your man Young Thug up there had to get snitched on, son. That's Atlanta. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just talking trash now. But I ain't lose to this damn Atlanta, son. Suit to Atlanta. I got love for Atlanta. F out of here, boy. I know people gonna say Tekashi 6ix9ine. Tekashi 6ix9ine is an Atlanta rapper. F out of here, son. Hell no, no. F out of here, boy. To the Hawks. No. Eat a Frank. Yo, so I don't even care. If y'all have to have it where y'all not even listen to bum ass if y'all bum ass Mike Brown, if that's the case, bro, then do it. I don't know, he probably does. But that's an Atlanta thing, son. Clarkson ain't from New York, son. I'm talking trash, bro. I'm just tired of us playing down to the Hawks. I'm sorry. No offense to the Hawks. I already said I like Jalen Johnson. I like Nah, but we should not be losing to y'all. I'm sorry. Especially when Nah and your man ain't doing like they should. No. He says, yeah, y'all about to eat crow, son. Hey, son. Y'all, Atlanta, y'all got it. Let me chill. So I'm about to say something crazy. Let me chill. So stay on task. I appreciate you. My bad. Suit to Atlanta. I got love for y'all, but we shouldn't be losing to y'all. Cat is number one in this game. Brunson better not play stupid and play heroable when needed. I ain't take no shots. This is all straight up anger, son. It's straight up Vulcan anger, son. It's straight up Bison anger, son. Straight up Akuma anger, son. Look at this. You embarrassed? These legends up here, bro. John Starks, Allen Houston, my favorite player growing up as a Knick. Patrick Ewing and the two-time Walt Clyde Frazier. Come on, son. Look at this Soldier Boy up here. All these dudes want to feed up. Ew. Tyler Perry looking like a fake ass goon. T.I. Suit the T.I., man. ASAP. You don't know me. Nah, T.I. before the Chargers was elite. Son. But back to the game, son. Suit to Atlanta, though, but it's Knicks time, bro. It's New York time, son. And then Josh Hart McCollum has worked dividends for the Knicks. Nah, good defense by Brunson on Nah. But he's going to try to crush you over. He does. Brunson, keep your feet. Nah goes up for the tough layup, and that's good. That's a tough layup. But Brunson's playing him. Brunson's not shifting his feet, bro. Why is he not shifting his feet? Why is he playing too top heavy? Leaving top heavy, got no balance. Play with your hips. Back out to Cat. Cat fakes a three. Foul. Hawks are over the limit in the third quarter. The Knicks start playing physical, get in the post, attacking. They're in the bonus already. We have one team. They're in the bonus already. Cat makes her first one. Like. This is not rocket science. This is not now. Muhammad Gay got to come back into the game. This is not rocket science, bro. I got 86 people watching on Twitter, man. Salute. I know y'all watch for the game, which is all love, bro. If y'all on Twitter, man, follow me. Legion Knicks on Twitter. Legion Knicks on YouTube. Legion Knicks on TikTok. Legion Knicks on IG, bro. This cat makes a second shot. I ain't asking for no money. I ain't asking for no donations, bro. If you give it, that's cool. I appreciate super chats. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the likes. That's all I ask for. Knicks down by 4. Let's go for the show. Jalen Johnson. Knicks got to come free off the screen. Jalen Johnson, easy layup. Brunson is playing terrible on defense, bro. He's getting cooked. Terrible on defense, bro. It's not even that he could have stopped Jalen Johnson per se, but you got to put a body in front of him. Brunson trying to drive with the heads. He kicks out to Clarkson underneath. Clarkson trying to go up against Dyson, gets blocked. Terrible play by Clarkson. Now the Hawks on a break again. Johnson goes up and gets a tough layup on OG. Knicks back down by 8. Why is Grant Hill here? When did Grant Hill play for the Hawks? I know. He's just here for his, watching his job. Brunson versus Gabe Vincent. Gets switch drives against Gabe Vincent. Spins. Gets a layup to go, and that's good. What a take by Brunson. Get those advantages. Brunson got to get up 5-on-4 now. Muhammad Gay trailing. Now for the wide open 3 in the corner. That's good. Can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. These dudes, bro. These dudes are not right back to playing terrible defense, falling asleep on defense. He gets a layup. Why y'all guys not back? Why you stuck? Muhammad Gay's not gonna shoot three. You don't have to worry about him. Trailing down. Back out to Brunson. Brunson drives. Kick out to McBride. McBride versus Nah. Why is it only 10 to shoot? Why we so slow to get the ball down? McBride gotta do something. Kick out to Brunson. Brunson drives against Dyson. Spins. Pushes off fadeaway jumper by Brunson. That misses. That was an air ball. Huh? That was an air. Oh my gosh, Lord. How is that a what? Oh my gosh. Alexander Walker comes out. Now he's starting to get hot with these open shots, right? Gave him right back to him, son. Pause. Jalen Johnson gets screened off. Or gets a screen, excuse me. Now you got Johnson. OG trying to help out. Dyson kicks out wide open. Gave Vince for the deep three from the wing. That misses. Rebound. Cat saves it. OG comes out the rebound. Kick out to Brunson. Knicks are still in the bonus. Or Knicks, well, the bonus is for us, I'm saying. Back out to OG. Needs to be aggressive versus Gay. He goes up. Thank you. 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 Attack the basket. Be physical. Do not settle for shots. Play smart, please. Please. McCall does not need to come back in this game as OG makes the first shot. I said it. McCall does not need to come back into this game. McCall does not need to come back into this game, y'all. I've said it. I got mad snot in my nose. I apologize for blowing it on the mic. My nose is all stuffed up. Dried phlegm as Cat comes out. Cat better not come back in 5 minutes in the fourth quarter, bro. Stupid ass shit. OG makes a second shot. Knicks down by 7. 78-71. Why am I off camera? Kick out to cutting Dyson. Dyson gets stuck with the travel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Trash, bro. Dyson is not trash. He's ain't no attacker like that, bro. He gets befuddled in the paint. You want the ball in his hands like that. Pause. With nowhere to go. But he's not a bum, though. I can't say he's a bum. Look at this. Brunson again. Now he got Gay on him. Brunson need to drive on Gay. Now he gets the help by Gay Vincent. Somebody's underneath. Kick out to Josh for the 3. Top of the key. That misses rebound. Oh, my gosh. OG couldn't get the damn rebound. Johnson drives. Wide open Dyson. Let him shoot that bum-ass 3. He makes it. Of course he does. That's the one you live with. Brunson drives against Gabe Vincent. About to lose the ball because he's not looking. He just goes into a post-up off the dribble. This hero ball. Nice carry by Jalen Johnson. They don't call it, of course. Jalen looking for the screen by Gay. Jalen drives against Josh. That miss, but they call a foul for Jalen Johnson. Of course they did. This dude goes up, chucks the ball up. They've been calling some terrible fouls in Anunoby tonight. Where's the foul? Dyson Daniels, bro. Are you serious? 19% three-point shooter. Where's the foul by OG? Where's the foul? Oh my, he's not going to review it. Please miss one. Misses the first one. Appreciate you. Boy, don't lie. Boy, don't lie. Boy, don't lie. Got out of here, boy. Jalen makes the second one. Right, 3:09 left to go. Time you take out Cat. We need to be physical to the basket. This dude, Mike Brown, know how to adjust for rotations, bro. Look, now you have OG in the paint versus Dyson. Versus Gabe Vincent. Why? Why? Oh, this team is so fucking stupid. OG versus Gabe Vincent. Why am I not getting to OG in the paint? In the post. Oh my gosh, man. This team is so fucking dumb. This team is so dumb. You got the switch you wanted. I would abuse Gabe Vincent or OG Anunoby. Oh my gosh, this team is so dumb. Oh, this team is so dumb. They're so astronomically stupid. Kuminga versus OG. Fadeaway jump by Kuminga, and that's good. Oh my gosh, I hate this team with a passion, bro. How do you look away from that with OG versus Gabe Vincent? How? How? All this contact by the Hawks. OG needs to drive to the basket. Gets a layup and one. I hate this team, son. I fucking hate this team, son. Excuse my language, bro. Close. And his cat comes back into the game. This team is so dumb. I might change my battery as OG makes a free throw. Makes back down by 10. So now CJ McCollum's in the game. All this time with CJ out, bro. Knicks cannot make a dent. And CJ McCollum has been in flow state this whole game. CJ drives. Good help by Cat. Back out to Dyson. Dyson with the fake. Kicks out all the way to McGay for the corner three. That misses rebound. Oh my gosh. Knicks can't come down with another rebound. Kuminga drives against Cat. Stop and pop. That rims it out. Can the Knicks come down with a fucking rebound? Kick out to Brunson. 1:20 left to go. Kick out to Josh. Knicks need to get a good. Not going to get a quick bucket. Josh versus Kuminga. He gets fouled. Luckily. Don't review that. Please don't. Don't review it. Please 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 don't review it. Because I don't even think that's a foul. They're going to challenge it. That's not a foul. That's not a foul. We're so screwed. Nah, he hit Josh head going up. I don't think so. Let's see. He hit the back of the head he did. Are they calling it that? Because we haven't been getting those type of slick calls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. He better not lose this game. Is he defending Knicks? No, Brunson main offense. And Brunson doesn't see that. Brunson doesn't understand. He's doing something. No, Brunson understands. Yeah, Hawks got it. Successful challenge. Yep. Dyson versus Brunson. He drives. OG with the block. Knicks need a push. Brunson. Good help by OG. Brunson is gonna go hero ball. Got Kuminga on him. Not a good matchup. Brunson drives in Kuminga. I take that back. Tough layup. Cooked him with the left. Knicks need to get up though. Brunson on the floor. McCollum in the corner. The Cats has got to guard up on Dyson. Look at this, wide open. And the Knicks somehow come down with the ball, keeping their hands up on some high school-ish. Knicks need a bucket here. Cat needs to attack the basket versus Kuminga. Goes up. Missed the layup. Rebound. Cat saves it. Cat fakes a shot. He drives to the basket. Gets stripped. Oh, my gosh, bro. McCollum pushes off on Josh. You got to step up. He shoots a three from the wing. That misses. Rebound. Oh, McCollum gets it and gets another putback, bro. The Knicks have been doing such a poor job on the rebounding end. Why keep him getting on the damn camera, bro? Sorry, I'm just checking out the score. The box score had the wrong. McCollum makes the first shot. CJ with 18 points. Damn, what was I looking at? What the hell was I looking at? CJ to the line for one more. Of course, he makes it. Josh Hart bringing the ball. Should be dribbling out for the end of the quarter. Knicks need a bucket here badly. Get this within 10. Badly. Hawks have been living this whole game off rhythm. Flow state rhythm for the first quarters. Cat now gets from Josh. He drives to the basket, pushes off, reverse layup. What a take by Cat. Knicks need to get back. He's gonna make Kuminga. 5 seconds left. Somebody gotta be in the Kuminga drives, fadeaway jumper, baseline gets blocked by OG. One of the best two-way quarters by OG I've seen in a while. Not say years, in a while. The best two-way game I've seen by OG. Has been playing some great point of attack defense. I do not want to see Mikal Bridges anymore this game. I do not want to see Mikal Bridges anymore. Play some pass to Troy. Wow. Anyway, Knicks down by 8 as we get into the fourth quarter, man. That's a foul on CJ, of course. No, I didn't call it when it was a foul. Yeah, Maestro, get him out the game. He shouldn't be in the game. Mikal, thank you. Go do whatever you do on the bench, whatever you want to do. Take a shower, bro. Pause. Just go home. Go back to New York. I don't even need you for next game, bro. Straight up trash. Straight up ass, bro. Straight up ass, bro. Son is wild dick wash. Excuse my language. I'm gonna change my camera battery real quick. Give me a few seconds, y'all. This camera battery is. You told me this thing was in charger this whole time, son? What the fuck? Why is this not charging? Oh my gosh, this shit don't be plugged in properly, man. Ugh. Was a little bit better? Yeah, a little bit better. The battery is washed. Now this thing is charged. Why is this thing not charged? So in the chat, man, most pro quarter season coming up. Gmo say having his with the camera. My whole setup is cursed, bro. Macau got everything he wanted, the money, his record in check. Peace. Shouldn't play again. Trash. He's trash. Macau should go back to feeling get out the league. Get out the league. Just trash. You can't handle New York, bro. Everybody wants the glitz and glamours, bro, of New York, bro. Everybody wants the glitz and glamour of New York, but they don't want the pressure. They can't play in New York. They can't succeed in New York. And I'm talking about the Knicks, not the bum ass Nets. Not the bum ass Nets. You got 90 people on Twitter, man. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel, subscribe on Twitter, man. Legion of Knicks. I appreciate you guys, man. Well, I just got a chill, weird chill down my freaking stomach, bro. Alvarado in the game to start off the fourth quarter. Got Kispert in there, McCollum. Nas back, Kuminga, Okongwu. Where is Kata Brunson, Mitch Robinson? Back out to Alvarado for a deep three, top of the key. That misses. Dangerous minutes without Kata Brunson. McCollum drive, stop and pop. That misses. And Knicks. Josh trying to fight for the rebound. Knicks ball. Good hustle by Josh. Josh Hart hustling tonight, man. Knicks with no scores, really. Outside McBride and McCall. Why is McCall back into the game? McBride versus McCollum. Little crossover. Step back deep, too. He gets fouled. Thankfully, that was a terrible shot. That was a terrible shot. You didn't get enough space or nothing. As McCollum's asking, did he hook? How did he hook? Let me see. Chick Joe, are we finally ready to be exposed with a team type of thing? Yeah, Big's been exposed. Red Barn, salute. What's happening? Are they going to review this too? Oh, they're going to review this now. They're going to review this now. Oh! They say McBride kicked out his foot. Oh, my, what's this lineup? I don't know. Why is Cat... Bro. Oh, my brother, Elliot Castillo. Kieske, my guy. Salute my brother, man. God bless the beautiful wife and the beautiful son, man. CJ's the captain. PH, my God, Deuce, bro. Yeah, it's going to be successful, yeah. Terrible shot. Why are you shooting that type of shot? And look at it. No one wants the ball. Like, you have to have Kata Brunson in there, bro. Just to make a dent inside, bro. So you can get within 4 points, 3 points. And then you bring back in Brunson. You bring back in Cat. But start Cat. Mike Brown's an idiot, son. Yo, bro, son. He's dumb. I'm telling I've never liked this coach in my life. Bass mouth. I've never liked him before. I've never. You saw things during the season like, okay, maybe they get. He's dumb. I'm telling y'all talk about rotation issues with Tibbs. He's had rotation issues with freaking the Kings. He's had personnel with guys that not trusting him, believing him with the Lakers, and they were right. Kobe and they were right. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. I'd kill for to have Tyronn Lue here tomorrow, bro. Over Mike Brown, bro. Tyronn Lue could coach. Mike Brown can't coach for shit, bro. Mike Brown trash. I don't think Mike Brown's a good coach. Doesn't take advantage of teams weak and no real game plan. Nope. He's lost in life. He's lost in life. That is wild, son. He's lost in life. Yo, son. He's a derelict? Man, get him out of here, son. Trash. He ass, bro. Telling y'all, son. Mike Brown is trash, son. Who the Giants pick? Francis Mayugo, offensive tackle, and then they picked Arvell Reese. Y'all think they sold? Who'd y'all like in this draft? Who'd y'all like in this draft, bro? You my girl, you my girl. This is a kind of mid draft to me, but there's some depth. There's some depth here. I wonder who's gonna be the first quarterback taken, son. First quarterback got the Mendoza. So depressed. My Mets suck, even though we're up right now. Knicks suck. Successful. Of course it is. Challenge successful. Kyle Bridges' ass, bro. Yep. And possession has it. No more challenges for Atlanta. 8-point lead as Miles is on him. I would like Josh on him, but they got Josh on Kuminga. Oh, that misses. Miles. What they call a foul? About to say something, bro. Miles, you can't be, bro. Mikal Bridges' last 4 quarters since halftime game 2, 0 for 7 from the field, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 3 turnovers, minus 26, bro. The only thing Mikal might do is hit a big shot, bro. That's the only thing he might do at the end, bro. Hit a clutch shot near the end or something like that. He's been good for the weird. He had a terrible game and he hits like one clutch shot to get us the lead. He's had a few of those this season, but I'm not banking on it. They can't challenge this. McBride, he needs help. Someone needs to help him, bro. Please. McBride, kick out to Mitch. Hand to Mikal. I hate this. Mikal getting screened by Mitch. He drives. Look at losing it. Didn't I tell... Yo, bro, son. Mike Brown needs to get fired right now, son. Come versus me. He needs to get fired now. Coming a wide open 3 at the wing. That misses. Can someone get the freaking rebound? No more to Mikal Bridges. Mikal, go, please. You're killing us. McBride drives against Kispert. Kicks out. Josh for the corner 3. I need one, Josh. That misses. Kuminga on the fast break versus Clarkson. He drives baseline. He gets a layup on 3 Knick players, bro. No scorers. These are the minutes you need. Cat or Brunson. Pass it to Clarkson for the floater. That's good. 8-point game. Mikal with his first positive play of the game. An assist. McCollum with the double dribble. They didn't call that. What the hell was that? Coming in for the 3 in the corner. That misses. Mitch, get the rebound, Mitch. Clarkson. Oh, have Clarkson score. Set screen. Oh, you got Kispert? No. Don't switch on Okongwu. Clarkson versus Okongwu now. Clarkson drives against Okongwu. Tries to get the step through. They'll call it travel. 14 turnovers for the Knicks, bro. Nah versus Mikal getting screened off. Mitch helping out, spin by Nah. He goes, kicks out wide open, Davis for the corner 3. That misses. Knicks came coming out with the rebound. Kuminga for another nasty putback, back down by 10. Mike Brown, these guys need help, bro. Can't get rebounds. I hate this team, bro. Stop effing collapsing. Damn. Now they feeding him. F this team. Bridges should have been fed in the beginning. No. Bridges needs to sit. Get Cat in there. Fight Mike Brown today. Damn, his offense is trash. Damn, man. Thank you for 2 super chat. JDK says JDK852 says just draft a situation pass rush at 2. F my life. Can't do much against the run. Yep. Y'all team is currently as a Tibbs team. No Brunson Cat over 3 Knicks. If you take the job, bro, for a championship level team, you got to elevate the team, bro. No excuses, son. You took the job, elevate the team, bro. Owner's the owner. He's not going to take no responsibility. He's not going to sell the team, so. Kyle gets paid all this money to be ass, bro. I'm gonna cry, yo. Trying to think of. Oh my gosh, Kyle Bridges is so trash. Oh. Dude's falling to the ground, losing the ball. Something like, I rather just take. He missing wide open shots as a foul line, bro. You need to. Josh ain't no better, but at least he's not sloppy. At least he's rebounding. He's doing something on the floor, bro. Kyle, bro, is one of the worst trades, if not the worst Knicks trade of all time, son. $19 points again for Jonathan Kuminga, son. Why is Peacock turning on? Computer's just turning on random shit. What is playing on my computer? Where's my StreamYard? What the hell? This cat drives against Gabe Vincent. Missed the layup. Now my laptop is freezing. Brunson versus Kuminga. He loses the ball. Good defense. Good help by OG. Kick out to Josh. Josh needs to finish here, bro. He's not going to. Kicks out to Cat. Cat. Kick out. Wide open. McBride. Not really wide open. Gets McBride. Knicks down by 7. Why is my computer so terrible? Oh, Johnson for the 3 at the wing, and that's good. Sorry if you're on a StreamYard. I think it's still alright. StreamYard should be good. McBride drives against Gabe Vincent, pushes off. McBride about to lose the ball. He ain't going nowhere. Back out to Brunson. Switches on to Gabe Vincent. Back out to McBride. McBride, 3, top of the key. That misses terribly. There we go. No, at the ball. No, pick and roll with Johnson. Goes up and gets fouled. What is with my computer? Sorry, bro. Anybody in the Twitter? The freaking James Johnson line for 2. It's the first one. How many threes this team hit, bro? Hawks tonight, 13 for 31 from outside for 42%. Jalen makes a second shot. Makes back down by 11. Can't defend, can't make a dent. 4 plays with 14 points. Mikal Bridges got 0 points. Amazing. Brunson drives against Dyson. Hands off to McBride, who drives against Nah. Why'd he fade away? That was a dumb floater. Cat trying to get the foul. Thank goodness gracious. Cat back to the line, bro. Okongwu with that might be his 4th foul. It says 3rd right now, so Cat to line for 2. They give it to Kuminga. He got 2 fouls. You're starting to get frustrated with the coach? What? Cat makes the first shot. Cat makes a second shot. Knicks down by 9. You need 2 stops here. And scoring. Oh my gosh, bro. Why am I just on the screen? They call traveling the Hawks. Hawks are giving... Yo. I'm sorry. I don't want y'all to see my ugly face on the stream, yo. Why is this... Why is it... And Hart gets to... finally gets the points. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get the... What the... No. Where is... Sorry, y'all. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my damn Twitter. Knicks down by 7. Pass to Dyson. Throws it away. Knicks need a push! Brunson on a fast break versus Nah. Hands off McBride. I need this 3. McBride! McBriddlestein dreams! McBriddlestein dreams! McBriddlestein dreams!
Shit like that.
What is life like?
With all these words, with all these preposterous words.
Gannon.
That should have been a foul too by Jalen Johnson on Josh Hart. Tired as bullshit. I'm tired. Yo, is my ESPN? It wasn't working this whole time? It just put a foul this whole... Oh my gosh, bro. I don't even know what the hell what be happening here, bro. If I take... Whatever. My bad, yo. I had this thing... Oh my gosh, keep saying foul for the last... I don't know how long, son. This thing wasn't even updated. I apologize, y'all. No, not the full box score. Just get back to the game cast, man. Back to the game. Oh, damn, I gotta turn the volume up. Cat with a double. Good double! Knicks come down with the steal! McBride, get the fucking ball! Time out. McBride! My son, you finally woke the fuck up! I'm doubling McCollum. McCollum couldn't even breathe it. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Appreciate you, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Not playing drop back on that bum ass screen. Thank you, Cat. Appreciate you. Thank you. I've been preaching. Stop playing drop back on the screen. Just show. You even extra showed there and got the double. Now they're going to do a jump ball. How? When they were calling timeout. It's got 3 timeouts. You know what? Don't even use a timeout because you know dumbass Mike Brown will mess that up like he did last time. Jalen Johnson gets the ball. McCollum drives against. Look at this. Tip in pause by Okongwu because the Knicks can't get back on the boards. Never. Oh, y'all talk about Tom Thibodeau out of dead ball situations. Mike Brown is just as bad, bro. In transition, oh my gosh, bro. Brunson versus Dyson. Kicks out to OG. Hand off to Brunson. Brunson back out to OG. Fakes a 3. He drives to the basket. He needs to attack. Goes up against Kuminga. Missed the shot, but to the line. Thank you. Get that block. Kuminga, that should be his 3rd foul. OG's having a great game. Macau, take notes. That's how a wing plays. On both ends of the floor, by the way, you bum ass. You bum ass. OG, I need these free throws, bro. After last game, I need these free throws. We were supposed to win that game, and I'm not saying it was all on you, but you missing 2 free throws, not even a chance to tie the game. Look at Brunson just get pushed out the way on a rebound. Crazy. OG makes the first shot. I need one more, OG. Appreciate you. My guy, how far? It's here, Didier, my guy, salute. Knicks down by 4. McBride trying to fight over the screen, got Dice on him. Brunson versus Dice, get back out to Nah. Nah versus OG. Nah using a screen. Cat steps up, good defense by OG. Nah almost lost the ball, shoots a desperation 3 from the wing. That misses, rebound. Oh my gosh, how is Dyson coming down with these? Oh my gosh, McCollum drives against Brunson. Spins. Oh, and they foul him. Why? He's spinning into nothing. Why? Let him throw the freaking ball, bro. McCollum makes the first one. Of course he does. And McCollum missed the second one. Rebound OG. Knicks down by 5. Gotta score here. Can't make this a 7-8 point game again, bro. You gotta live in that single possession range. Cat comes at the screen. Nah drives against him. Gets a layup. Brunson. Where the hell? Why is it? Whatever. Cat is a bum. Cat is a bum, bro. But it is. He got what's that? Nah. See McCollum versus McBride. Now you got Nah trying to help. Now you get the switch. Kick out to Kuminga. Good defense by. What says McCollum drives on McBride. Stop and pop. Fade. Little mid-range jumper that misses. Rebound. Cat. Kick out to Brunson. Knicks kick it to tie this game. Brunson drives against Nah. Gathers. Goes up. And he throws it away. Where is the travel? Oh my gosh. Brunson got bailed out. Got it stolen. Why is my... Oh my gosh, bro. ESPN, son, stop playing games with my life. I didn't scroll back down after this. Knicks ball. Knicks can make a dent here, bro. You gotta tie this game up, son. Or you gotta get it to 1 point. Shouldn't be in this position, but we're here now, man. Win this game, bro. Win this series. Win this game now, please. This Hawks team right now, McCollum ain't. Y'all bailing out McCollum. Nas not doing much of anything. Jalen Johnson's not doing anything. It's Kuminga and there's a bunch of putbacks. Like, come on, dogs. We losing off of putbacks? Rebounds? Second chance opportunities? Hawks right now got 52 rebounds to our 48. Nasty work, bro. Back to the game. Brunson pushes off. Got to Cat. Back to Cat. Bro. Why are you forcing it to Brunson? Yo, son, bro. Cat. Look for your shot, dogs. How's it a bat? Wait. Handles Jalen Johnson. Knicks just forcing it to Brunson to play hero ball. OG's having a good game. And Kuminga. This is ridiculous. This bro Kuminga struggles in the half court. Or is inconsistent, let me say. Look at that. McBride. Look at this. This Knicks offense doesn't know what they do. McBride for the 3 at the wing. That misses. Like I said, this Nick. Where's Cat? Cat and Brunson. No two-man game. Amazing. See, even Stan Van Gundy saying no activity. James Johnson trying to bully Josh. Why did Brunson foul him when Cat is there? And now Jalen Johnson is hurting his ankle. I think he stepped on someone's foot bad. Cat was there to block the living daylights out of that shot. Let's see what happened. Oh! Cat stepped on it by mistake. That was not intentional. Yep. Sam Van Gundy's thinking just like I do now. You came way too late on that. You're supposed to send that help at Brunson a lot earlier. And Jalen missed the first shot. Jalen, I need one more miss by you, bro. Why is CP3 there? Why are these guys watching this thing? Why y'all watching another series? Jalen 10 line for one more. He misses it. Knicks get too lucky. Brunson and Cat. Well, he got Kuminga on him now. So Cat needs to get in the post. Look at this. Kuminga reaching over. Cat. Back out to Brunson. Almost traveled, but he didn't lift up that foot. Cat in the corner drives against Kuminga to the basket. Gets triple block. OG comes down with it. Knicks got to put it up. Oh, number for the 3. Nobi with a freaking desperation 3 in the corner. Down by 2. Of course, all these freaking extraordinary plays. That's how we get back into this stupid ass game, bro. Now they double Jalen Johnson. He got to Kuminga. He don't want to take that 3. OG Johnson for the 3, and that misses. Rebound Cat. Knicks could take the lead here. Knicks could tie it or take the lead. 3:29. Brunson. He's asking Cat to come and set the screen. Why is Cat not coming and set the screen? You fat fuck. Brunson trying to, I don't know what is happening here, but now it's 5 seconds under the shot clock. Now you got to throw something. Brunson drives against Johnson. The floater. That misses. Josh trying to get the ball. He does. On for Hart. This ref is some bullshit. Review that. Review it. That's not a foul, bro. These refs are calling some bullshit, bro. That's not a foul. No, that's not a foul. That's our Knicks ball. That's Knicks ball. That's not a foul, bro. Knicks ball. It's not a foul, bro. I gotta take a piss so badly. Loose ball foul. Yo, Shay, Sue's my brother, man. Shut your stupid ass up. I gotta take a piss. Oh my gosh, I gotta take a piss. Why is the game back going so quick? They gonna call an initial swipe? My bad. I need some water. Unsuccessful challenge. Of course they called against us. Of course an unsuccessful challenge, bro. So they call an initial attempt, not the swipe. Now we only got one timeout too, bro. Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't even look at my phone because I see people I play ball with talking. I don't want to ruin it. I might be, how's that Clint? All right, Shane, chill out, bro. Alexander Walker's a foot effing Brunson. It's not we not winning Atlanta. I can feel it. We not getting 50-50 balls. Pause. Knicks need to get stops. We need somebody to step out. Knicks down by 2. McCollum versus Josh, who's having a good game defensively against McCollum. Yeah, I need to call out these screens. I need to switch on to Brunson. Now they double again. Good help. Josh. Fadeaway jumper. 4-point game. McCollum went right back to the flow state he had in the first half. Brunson versus McCollum. Kick out to McBride, who drives to the basket. They finally, they call it a bounds on the Hawks. Why not call it there's no foul? Oh, look at the help. No help. McBride with a terrible, well, he can't really. McBride in the corner. Get it to Cat. Get it to Cat. Cat. Oh, Cat. This dude, Cat does not want the ball, son. How's McBride going to be the guy to operate the offense in his possession? Now you got to throw it up. Throw the desperation 3. OG! OG, my night job brother. Oh, my gosh. My night job brother.
What are these words? What are these preposterous words?
McCollum versus Josh. 2 times desperation 3s. End of the shot clock. Now I got Kuminga versus Brunson. He drives. That should have been out of bounds. They don't call it. Jalen Johnson drives on Josh. How are the Knicks so late on these rotations? Brunson got to be careful. He's going to lose the ball. 105, 102, bro. This is crazy, son. Now you switch on to McCollum from Brunson. OG. Get another. Knicks got to get quick in their possessions. Brunson. OG need a roll. Nice pass to OG. Kicks out to McBride. McBride. Give me those! McBriddlestein dreams! McBriddlestein dreams! I believe! Next game time, man. F out of here, boy. Inshallah! McCollum drives against Cat. Reverse against block by Cat! Push! Right the floor! Now you gotta slow it down. 121 left to go in the game. Bum ass team, son. Put me through all this pain. Look at this. McBride getting hell. Brunson versus McCollum. Brunson, no hero ball if you don't have to. Now he's trying to send him to clear out. Brunson versus McCollum. 7 seconds on the shot clock. He drives against McCollum. Pushes off. Fadeaway jumper goes up. God's love. God's love. God is love. God is love. Eat your food, Brunson, you piece of shit. Inshallah, I'm never going back. Brunson, I need these. Knicks up by 3. I know you don't care about sports, God. Just give these guys good health. Blessings. Jalen Johnson drives. Needs to step up, Cat. Cat with the good defense. But Jalen gets it right back. Oh, my gosh. You can't ask for better defense from Cat, man. You cannot ask for better defense from Cat, son. That is wild, bro. Gets the block, and it perfectly ends up in Jalen Johnson's hands. Brunson versus Knicks did not get a good. Cat is, of course, nowhere to be found. Brunson gets a screen by McBride. Brunson kicks out to McBride. McBride, somebody got to pair up. Why is so bad? McBride drives against Jalen Johnson. Kicks out Josh. I need this, Josh. That misses. Rebound, OG. You got time. No need to force. No need to force. Hand back up to Brunson from OG. 8 seconds of the shot clock. Brunson with Nah on him. Okongwu hugging on to OG. Brunson drives. Almost lose the ball. Little crossover. Stop. Fades away. Jumper. .1 seconds left. Knicks up by 1. Brunson versus Okongwu. What you want? Brunson going crazy, son. Jalen Johnson gets perfectly blocked. That's crazy, son. I can't check the chat. I can't check anything. I don't want to be ahead or nothing. Each team got 1 timeout remaining, so. Shaman's in for defensive purposes. Take Brunson out. Smart. Because they're going to foul you anyway. You can bring back in Brunson with a foul. With a what's name? McCall in for defensive purposes. Mike Brown finally learned from his mistakes last time. Brunson sitting. Offense, defense. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run. Last possession of the game. Hopefully in the Knicks' favor. I can't even look at the score, bro. I don't want to look at I can't look at the chat. I'm not looking at none of y'all. Jalen Johnson, Shaman on Kuminga. Got to step up. McCollum fadeaway jumper. McCollum gets that shot on. I don't know why Josh is not on McCollum. Josh has been doing a great job on McCollum, but look, McBride, you played as good. That's as good of a defensive look as you could get. Knicks down by 1. Mike Brown. Do you go for? I will go for a quick 2. But they have a timeout though. That's the only thing. So they could bring it down. I feel sick. My stomach feels. I got bubble guts right now. Sounds crazy. Knicks got to get the ball in. Get to Cat. Hand back to Josh. Back to Brunson. With 7 seconds. He drives against Okongwu. Oh, Lord. course, Cat nowhere to be found. Doesn't get it. Oh, gosh. Look at him getting a double. Cat doesn't even pop out at the top of the key. Oh, my gosh, bro. It's a shit team, bro. Brunson getting a double. Those are the Josh who's not even ready for the ball. Yeah, I think the Knicks gonna lose this series, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Bro. I do not want to hear Mike Brown. Yeah, this team is done. And watch them get mollywopped by the Celtics, bro. CJ Cullum ain't gonna do shit against the Celtics. Yeah, the Knicks gonna lose this series. This Knicks gonna lose this series, bro. Knicks gonna lose this series, bro. Knicks gonna lose this series, bro. Washed. Why is this moving like this? What the hell's happening? Why the hell the Jets drafted another tight end? Didn't we draft a tight end last year? The hell? What the fuck is wrong with this team, bro? All my teams suck D, bro. Can't even watch this crap, bro. Actually physically feel sick. Darcy, all right, hold on. I got you. I'll get the StreamYard up. I got you. I'm opening the StreamYard a little bit. All right, yo, for the people on Twitter, man, follow me on Legion and Knicks. I'm about to open up another stream, yo. I don't think I do 2 at a time, so I'm going to close this out because this is now the Wolves game. I could care less about this game. Take care, man. God, peace, Lou. God bless. Whatever, I'll catch you guys next one. And then let me get to here. Too little, too late, bro. Let me say the box scores real quick before... whatever. I physically feel like throwing up. Knicks shot 43% today, 29% from 3, 90% from the stripe, 55 rebounds, 19 assists to the Hawks, 56 rebounds, 19 assists as well too. Lead away for the Knicks with 26 points for Jalen Brunson, 11-23 for the field, 0 for 5 from 3, 4 for 5 from the stripe, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. OJ Anunoby with 29 points, 9 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 3 blocks. Josh Hart, 2 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists. Karl-Anthony Towns, 21 points, 17 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, 3 blocks. Mikal Bridges, 0, 1 rebound, 2 assists. Miles McBride, 15 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 2 steals, 5 for 14 from the field, but 5 for 10 from 3. Mitchell Robinson, 2 points, 4 rebounds, 1 steals, and minus 18 on the night. Jordan Clarkson, 8 points off the bench, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Jose Alvarado, 5 points. Landry Shamet with nothing. The Hawks on the end shot 45% from the field, 39.4% from 3, 69.2% from the stripe. 23 points, lean away for CJ McCollum, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, 2 blocks. Dyson Daniels, 8 points, 13 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals, 1 block. 5 turnovers, by the way. Jalen Johnson, 24 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, 1 block. Onyeka Okongwu, 9 points, 1 for 4 from outside, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 2 blocks. Nikhil Alexander-Walker, 14 points, 3 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. Gabe Vincent with 5 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Jonathan freaking Kuminga with 21 points, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. Muhammad gave 5 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Corey Kispert with nothing, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Some other statistics tonight, man. 56 points in the paint for the Knicks, 40 for the Hawks. 15 points fast break for the Knicks, 20 for the Hawks. Biggest lead was 3 for us, 18 for the Hawks. Bench points, they had 30 to we had 30 to the 31. Turnovers, we had 15 to the 16. Points over turnovers, 18 to the 21. Another game with perplexing game plan. Guys trying to go hero ball at the wrong time. Just Mike Brown is an inept coach. Mike Brown doesn't know what he's doing out there. Mike Brown's a freaking idiot. We get up to these slow starts. Part of his bad execution. Defense. Gotta blame the players well too. Mikal Bridges should actually. I think Mikal Bridges should start off the bench next game. I'd rather have McBride out there, who played better defense in the second half. He was kind of shit in the first half. I'd rather have McBride out there and set the tone. Mikal could find his way off the bench, be a defensive stopper, hit some threes. He's an absolute zero out there. He's hurting us. Dare I say, I would play Diawara over Mikal Bridges until he gets it. I don't care about his confidence. The same guy who barked on Tom Thibodeau, bark on that bitch ass. Bark on that bitch ass, bro. He is trash, bro. He is trash. Mikal Bridges is one of the worst Knicks players on a playoff team I've ever seen in my life. We could talk about Charles Smith and the missed layups, which they weren't the cleanest of layup looks. We could talk about all these other players, bro. We could talk about, Alfred Payton. We could talk. He's one of the worst performers I've ever seen in my life. He has no confidence. He has no awareness. He's stupid. He's one of the worst I've seen. Mike Brown's one of the worst coaches for a playoff team I've ever seen. Last play of the game. Now I know that it was spread out. But dare I say, I would have had maybe Mikal on CJ McCollum. Someone with some more width, pause, to try to get that block. Maybe even try to set a double, have the guy who's defending the out of bounds pass, I think it was Jalen Johnson and Josh Hart, play off it and try to deflect the pass versus try to guard up, try to deflect the entry pass to the player in McCollum. Mike Brown in the third quarter takes out Cat when we were getting fouls, we were being physical. A game plan we should have had in the first quarter, as Stan Van Gundy even said. How many fouls were we able to generate in that first half against this team? Yet in the third quarter, they couldn't help but foul us. They couldn't help but foul us. We play down to the competition. Yo, bro, man. Mike Brown is, I fucking hate him as a coach. I don't care if we win a championship again. He's one of the dumbest coaches, one of the most overrated coaches, one of the worst game planners, one of the worst strategic coaches, one of the worst. Dare I say he's probably even worse than Doc Rivers. At least Doc Rivers won a championship. Mike Brown is so freaking stupid and useless. I don't hate him as a man. I hate him as a coach. I don't hate nobody like as a human being. As a human being, I respect him as that. He's one of the worst coaches I've ever seen, bro. Yeah, I talked about, we like because he talks a lot. He is trash. We like because he tells us to play. Yeah, he tells the players happen, and that's why he said he don't like the too big. He is trash. Not saying Mr. Robinson didn't have a good game tape, but he is trash. Mike Brown couldn't figure out a rotation to save his life. Going out there with Mikal Bridges, the ball in his hands, guy easily makes a turnover. Still went out there with the lineup with no Bridges, Brunson, no Cat. Proceeds to have a few minutes of no scoring. Then brings back in Cat with like 3:39 left. Like, bro, what are you doing, son? Superlative performance, especially in the second half. OG, for most of the game, showed you how a wing is supposed to play Mikal, you bum ass. The blocks he's had, deflections he's had. Hit big shot, the big shot saved. There's 6 points that were scored within a matter of 2 seconds left on the shot clock by OG. And we couldn't reward that. I'm watching this game, Cat, you freaking pussy. How many times I'm seeing guys beg for you to come and set the screens. Now I know why these guys don't like you. Now I know why these guys don't like you. I saw Brunson call out a screen. I saw Alvarado tell you to get in a spot. And you got there literally 7 seconds after he told you, yo, get in the spot on the wing. Or I think it, like near the pinch. Nothing. Yo, son, you you players y'all not serious, bro. Y'all don't want to win a championship like we do. I know y'all got things to do in y'all spare time, bro. I'm not watching y'all stupid little bum-ass podcast, bro. I don't care what guests you bring on. I don't care about none of that shit. I hope the next time y'all do an event in Central Park or whatever, I really hope people come there to boo you. I'm not gonna lie. I hope people come. If y'all don't win this series, if y'all don't get to the damn finals, I hope people come there to boo you, bro. This is New York. I don't care these little transplant bum-ass dudes from freaking wherever the hell they from who not from New York, bro. Real New Yorkers are not out there celebrating because they want to be on freaking side talking that bullshit, bro. Real New Yorkers who've been in this shit with real Knicks fans, bro, they are depressed. I'm fit. I it's going now. My stomach, I felt like throwing up, bro. If I got that little vomit spit thing, I would have thrown up on my computer, bro. Y'all make me sick. Y'all bums make me sick. Now I gotta sit up there and I have to fight against people saying, y'all, Brunson, you're not elite. McCall's not a good player. And then y'all play down to your team, and when y'all actually play competent basketball, y'all destroy mollywop teams. Y'all abuse teams. Trash. You had 2 possessions on that one play where Brunson was it Brunson on a fast break? Was it the one Brunson was a fast break? We get it back and then we turn the ball back over. Trash. Just don't want to live for the moment, man. Cat's a pussy on the offense. I give Cat credit. The help defense tonight by Cat was good. It was solid. It's all we are asking for. Stepping up on screens, the blocks he's had in the paint, the help he had in the paint, bro. Cat, you understand why people don't like you. There'll be a day where people don't talk about you because they don't care no more and you're not that good anymore. Dudes are begging for you to come and set the screen, bro. You play like a pussy. Dudes is trash, bro. Brunson, the last play, why the hell would you drive base to the baseline where you should see the trap coming? The thing I get mad about Brunson's not dumb. He's not dumb. But he has a Napoleon complex that makes him think he has to play hero ball. So he does these stupid little things to live within an extraordinary moment. Why would you drive baseline or drive to the baseline where the trap is coming? And then in that, Cat doesn't lift up from where he is to shade more to the wing. So Brunson has a cleaner a pass to make. Y'all dudes is pussy, son. Except for OG, I give OG credit. I give Miles Brittlestein's credit. Because Miles didn't start off well. He ended off great. Y'all dudes is pussy, son. Y'all not tough. Dudes walk all over you. Y'all don't live for the moment. You have these, what's happening? I'd rather y'all be crackheads. And I'd be like, you know what? This Knicks team was addicted to meth. It's fair. I'm going to look down 20 years down the line and be like, but you know what, though? Yeah, they had some crackheads on that team. Y'all are healthy. Y'all in shape. Y'all pussies. Y'all pussies. I give credit to certain players. Like I said, OG Miles today. Brunson's a mental midget. Josh did good hustling he didn't look well. He took a few shots. He missed them. And all I can ask for from Josh to be aggressive. Miles, you a pussy, son. You a pussy. Y'all trash. Oh, Clarkson, let me give you credit, bro. Salute to Clarkson, man. Clarkson should have been in there over Cat. Over Mikal Bridges. Only guy who played with some type of heart, some type of passion on his team, bro. And this dude was an afterthought from Utah. Y'all dudes got all y'all contracts. Mikal, you barked on Tom Thibodeau, son. Play me less minutes. You playing less minutes now. You look like shit. You haven't scored a point in the last 5 quarters now. But you barked on Tom Thibodeau. Who the hell are you to bark on anybody, son? If I was Tom Thibodeau, son, I would have spat in your face, bro. We traded 5 picks for you, and all we need you to do is be a decent catch and shoot player. Don't give him any dumbass turnovers. You dude, the first possession today, this dude is falling on the baseline, bro. Why are you so clumsy, bro? Then when you hit a shot after going 1 for 85, like, bro, son, like, bro, in your mouth, bro. You trash. You ass from the back, bro. Straight pussy. I'm going to come over to your team after games of this. I want to, stay over in Brooklyn, son. You trash, bro. Bring back my son, Dante DiVincenzo. Dante not even kill him, but at least Dante handle the basketball. At least Dante can shoot. At least Dante's going to give you effort on both ends. He's not a great defender. But I'd rather have that than a person to defend he can't defend. Clumsy. Turnover, picking up the dribble. Making dumb passes into the dangerous parts of the passing lane. Because you got to wait for your daddy Brunson to come back and get the ball. Y'all dudes is trash, bro. Salute to the ones who actually tried hard, man. Y'all dudes is ass, bro. I don't care to me. None of y'all don't care to have no interviews. My channel's not even blowing up, whatever. But if I did down the line, bro, I address y'all. Y'all play like ass. You win this series, bro. Y'all play like ass through those 2 games. Game 2 and game 3, y'all lost it. Tell y'all dudes, y'all want the perks of New York, bro. These dudes who be sucking y'all off is transplants. They not even from here, son. And they're the same ones who still talk trash about you, bro. I seen y'all before. I don't go, oh, can I get an autograph? Yo, eat a Frank and get me my damn championship, bro. Y'all all got paid. Y'all all got paid, son. There's dudes in New York who's losing their freaking housing deeds, bro. There's dudes in New York who are homeless. There's dudes in New York who are suffering, bro. Y'all can't win for the city? Ain't like y'all can't play. Y'all can play. Y'all play like shit. Straight ass, bro. I hate all of y'all. Mike Brown, get out of New York, son. You not built for New York. You a bum, son. Keep spitting that cup. Drink that cup. Throw up. I don't give a fuck. You a trash. Get out of New York, son. Trash, bro. Can't stand y'all, son. Y'all straight pussies. Y'all stay trash, bro. Tired of this shit, man. Play like mental midgets each and every fucking day, son. Let me get my brother Darcy up here, bro. I'm tired of cursing. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't like to curse too much like this, but... Oh my gosh, bro. I can't even do this. Oh, why is my... What's that? My bad, Darcy. Hold up. Let me just resize this stupid ass StreamYard that always finds a way to do something stupid. So my brother Darcy, man, how you doing, fam?
Hey, bro, it's kind of hard to hear you.
It is? Oh, my bad. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. But go ahead, Darcy. What you saw in tonight's game as I try to resize the stupid ass StreamYard, bro. Go ahead, man.
Bro, I'm calling out of work tomorrow, bro. I'm calling out of work tomorrow. I ain't in a good mood. I don't want to respond to somebody adversely, but the fact that we let this happen, the Knicks should have been up 2 going into this game. You play down to your opponent, and then you let them win the following game and go up in the series. So instead of a series that really should have been over in 4, now we got to scream Knicks in 6 or Knicks in 7. And the thing about it, we have to now go back on their court and try to win this next game or be down 3-1. Now this next game is really a must win. For all the fans screaming JB Hero Ball, y'all need to stop, bro. I'm sorry, y'all need to stop. Because part of the reason why this team is not winning is because y'all are influencing JB and getting in his head and making him feel like he's doing something wrong when he's playing his game. Let's not forget that JB is the reason why this team has not been eliminated in the first round in the past 4 years. Like, that's 100% a fact. Nobody else is more responsible for this team's success than Jalen Brunson. That is a fact. That is an unquestionable fact. And realistically, to be honest, this game could have been won if JB had actually taken over the game. JB started the game passing the ball. Why? Because people are saying he's playing hero ball. He's not passing the ball. Do y'all not understand? These guys on this team outside of Brunson are soft. They are not looking to score. They do not want that pressure. The only person who stepped up to the occasion and played like they wanted to win tonight was really OG and Deuce and somewhat of Josh Hart. Everybody else, nothing. JC gave us a little, but not enough. I don't get how y'all take away from this game of, let's blame Brunson for hero ball. What? JB is the most efficient scorer on this team. He is the number 1 bucket on this team. You have to live and die with that. You can't sit there and be like somebody else should be scoring. Who? Cat got the ball inbounded to him on that last possession. He could have took that. Cat, this is a game. Cat should have had at least 30 to 40 points. And he, again, as a 7-footer, and you have a guy that's undersized on you, nobody should have to force the ball to your hands. I don't even understand y'all logic. Like I said, I don't know how many of y'all are from New York, but I'm a real New Yorker. If I was Cat, bro, nobody is preventing me from getting the ball. I'm telling them, give me the ball.
You don't want the ball, son. He don't want the ball, son. He don't want the ball, bro.
He don't want it.
He don't want that shit, bro. How many times today you saw Brunson literally scream at him, come set me the screen? The dude was, yo, bro, this dude was a pussy. I can't remember who he pointed. Maybe it was Josh. He pointed at someone else to come, and Brunson's like, no, you come set the screen. Set me the screen. It took all 5-6 seconds left off the shot clock until he finally set the screen. Did it again today. Alvarado's in the game. He's telling Cat, yo, come right there at the wing or right there above the pinch. Doesn't do it. Alvarado's like, yo, bro, come in. Bro, come. Pause. 7 seconds come off. He finally comes around the wing. There's a turnover because the guys played him tight up. I'm telling you, bro, man. And then the thing that gets me mad, this bum ass Mike Brown, because I'm listening to the broadcast. Thankfully, I have my what's the name here so I can hear it. Stan Van Gundy. Say what y'all want about Stan. Stan Van Gundy said everything right. He said, "Yo, in the third quarter when they finally started to get the cat in the paint, and literally his first possession, 4 minutes into the third quarter, was the first time you saw a low poster by Cat this whole game. And what was the result? A foul by a Kungwu. They had no answer for Cat. Stan Van Gundy said, bro, if I were the Knicks, I would basically just spam Cat and Brunson pick and roll until they're able to stop me. Who could? There's no way they can stop this. Then he also says, he's like, yo, bro, feed Cat. There's no one who could stop him. Who is stopping Cat, bro? Every time down. Except for a few plays where they probably could have called it. This is happening in the guys. This happened in the second half. This is unacceptable. I'm barking on Mike Brown. I'm yelling at him, bro. Shut the fuck up. Rick Brunson take over. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. How you have the first low post up by Cat in 4 minutes into the third quarter? We had the whole first quarter. All these guys were getting hot from the field. You did nothing to slow them down. You do nothing to throw off their rhythm. You did nothing to slow the game down, bro. This is disappointment by this whole organization, bro. Y'all want an evolution? That's not evolution. This is a regression. These guys have gotten worse. This team sucks. They play with no they're passing, granted, when Deuce is struggling, but they're passing it for Deuce to initiate the offense. No, Deuce is a recipient of your dribble drive penetration. He should not be given the ball to say, hey, do something, Deuce, with 7 seconds left on the shot clock.
And
that means y'all have no plan.
Player on the
floor.
lowest
paid player versus Mikal Bridges, who has not scored in 5 quarters. Forget even scoring. Your man can't live without giving up a turnover. He picks up his dribble high above the top of the key and then throws a lazy pass that gets deflected for a turnover. And they don't want to play Diawara. Y'all got on Tom Thibodeau last year. Fair. You cannot tell me Mike Brown is not the biggest idiot when you had a kid in Diawara whose confidence was building up, was hitting big catch and shoots, could play defense, could shift his hips laterally. He's buried on the bench. And you're playing Mikal to do what? Now, y'all let Kuminga go off. Kuminga, bro, the first 2 games until later in the second game, your man wanted nothing to do with shooting the ball. Your man was trying to, if he didn't have a fast break, he looked lost. Y'all gave this dude confidence. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, I know he had some desperation shots today. He still doesn't look like himself, like this season. Jalen Johnson doesn't look dominant. Y'all let McCollum and Kuminga kill you. And I know that these guys go to the Celtics, they're losing in 2. The Celtics are going to mollywop this team, bro. We do it to ourselves. We play stupid basketball. I don't care what the analytics say. We got to bomb a bunch of threes. We can't hit a 3. We shot what tonight? 29% from 3 tonight? We can't buy a 3. And yet when we play physical basketball, they panic. They foul us. They can't stop us.
Mike Brown opens his post game by saying, "Oh, I like the fight our guys showed. I like the resiliency that our guys showed. We know we didn't play our best basketball. That's not taking anything away from the Hawks. We gave ourselves a chance down the stretch." Listen, man. First of all,
get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
That possession, that defensive possession where we were trying to get it stopped to stop them from scoring. Why the hell is Deuce, who has no length, guarding CJ? That's a possession you got to give him a different look. It's either Josh Hart or Mikal Bridges
or OG. I don't care. Or OG. These guys are not going to try to live inside. They're going to try to take a desperation shot. And we did a better job of rotating around. Those guys are not, bro. They took desperation shot after desperation shot today, bro. And I'm not mad at Miles, but you got to be kidding me. OG Anunoby had how many deflections and blocks? These guys could not shoot over OG Anunoby.
Bro, the problem is we were playing small. OG was the only person who was really going to be able to rebound against their length. And my thing is, look at how many putbacks these guys had. Look at how easy they were able to get to the rim. We may have scored more points in the paint against them, but they scored more points in the paint at crucial times than we did. And that's the problem. I'm sorry. I'm normally an advocate of Mike Brown, but bro, if this team goes out in this round, dog, he might be gone.
No, he is gone. He is gone. There's no way he's staying here. He is gone.
Bro.
He is gone. There's absolutely no way in hell. I will not buy another Knicks ticket. If we lose this first round and this dude is here, bro, I won't buy another Knicks ticket for the next 5 years. I get one free. Maybe I'll probably sell it. I'm not, bro. No. Mike Brown cannot stay here, bro. Pulling off this bullshit. Everything that everybody else is saying right now in terms of what Mike Brown is not doing, like we're all saying the same thing. You're not featuring Cat. Cat's not in the. You're not running a 2-man game between Cat and Brunson. It makes no sense. You have Brunson out there trying to get switch after switch to. Mike Brown, they all said it. Matt Barnes, Jeff Teague. Mike Brown's a nice guy. He ain't moving the needle. He can't invigorate. He can't motivate. He can't do shit for the players, bro. These guys do not respect him. That's why every other day he's trying to give credit to a side coach so he could try to buy in so he could buy in and build up equity with these players because they don't respect him. Hey, yeah, Chris Gent did this. Rick Brunson, the game where Cat went off in the regular season. Oh yeah, Rick Brunson was the one that told me to get the ball to Cat. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing that you have to have an assistant coach tell you to get it to your best player who has an advantage on him. That's pathetic. That means you're there to give dubs to coaches because you're a loser. You're a loser coach. You're never going to win anything big. You won the same wins last year, whatever, as Tom Thibodeau. I know that some of the numbers look better. You're supposed to elevate this team. You're supposed to get 60. You are trash. You can't game plan. You can't adjust. You still went out there with the line with no Cat, no Brunson. And look at it. Not say that we lost by even more, but turnovers, no one can score. Like, you are trash, bro. You are hot garbage from the back, son. You are ass, son. Oh, I like the way they play. Bro, these guys don't need freaking platitudes, bro. You need to bark on somebody. You need to scream on somebody, bro. So even if they hate you, you know what? They're gonna be like, you know what? But he might be right, man. I don't like how you talk to me, but he might be right, bro. They might come out better, different the next game, bro. But you said, I think they did good. No, they didn't. We got bailed out by 12 points that shouldn't have happened. 2 of OG shots, the 3-point shots, and 2 of McBride shots. We lived even in today's game by extraordinary means. And yet the thing that got us there, or got us, the physical thing, we didn't play that until the third quarter, bro. Mike Brown, get out of my team. I'm seeing Cat start off games at the top of the key, which is fine if he's facilitating, like we did in game 1, but you went away from that in game 2. You tried again in game 3. But Cat, no looks in the low post. Another play. They had your man OG Anunoby switched on to Gabe Vincent in the low post. They dribbled away from him and lost the ball. Jalen Brunson lost the ball in the paint, driving from the wing into the paint. This is the dumbest team I've ever seen in my life in terms of having championship aspirations. One of the dumbest effing teams. OG Anunoby versus Gabe Vincent with literally no one near him. Meaning that if someone's going to come and try to crash the help, somebody is going to be wide open if they do that. At best, OG gets a foul on Gabe Vincent and 1. At worst, you create a double and someone's wide open. When I watch the Nuggets play, Darcy, every possession, unless Murray's white hot, someone's white hot, there's a rhyme or reason to it. Every possession, there's a rhyme or reason to it, bro. Win or lose. Unless somebody's white hot, they just give it to him, he goes off. Knicks do not have there's no sound foundation as to why we do certain things. We just hope guys get it together by the second half. And we end up with this shit against the Hawks, who are not a good team, who don't have anybody in their front court to hurt us, that could stop us. This is I don't know what to say, bro. I told you, bro, I physically felt sick. Like, if I had the little, I would have thrown up on my computer, bro. I felt sick after that game, son. My stomach, bubble guts. I'm like, bro, are you freaking sick? This is what's happening to us?
And to be honest, bro, I'm looking at the pictures that they're posting. I'm looking at the practice interviews. The energy, the confidence, I didn't feel it enough. I didn't feel that this team was confident enough going into this game. And I don't think they realized how much of a bad loss game 2 was until they went back and watched film. And this is my thing. Their mentality is not built for New York. I'm listening, and again, OG played a great game tonight, but I didn't like these guys' post-game interview after game 2. The main takeaway they were saying was, Atlanta's a good team. This is the playoffs. That's how things go. No. It doesn't have to go that way unless you allow it to go that way. You can sweep a team. There's a such thing as a sweep. You don't have to lose a game to a team. OG's talking about, they're a good team. It's the playoffs. It's like, no, this had nothing to do with them being a good team. Clearly, we're watching the game. We can see Atlanta is trying their hardest to beat us, and we're not even playing at our maximum capability. We watch this team play at an elite level when they're locked in, and they're not showing it. And you can't play down to your opponent, especially not in the damn playoffs. Had we been up 2-0 and you lost this game, all right, it would have stung. But you guys now have us going, what is it, 7 days dealing with a loss? Game 2 was Monday. We had to wait all the way till Thursday to then lose again. Now we got to wait till Saturday to hope that y'all win the game on their court and not go down 3-1. And then if y'all go down 3-1, which I don't even really want to get into unless that really becomes a reality, y'all have to take it back to the Garden, win that, and win the next 3 in order to make it out the first round, which we have not lost in the first round since JB has been the Knick. And the thing about it is, to be honest, these guys can't guard JB. JB literally has to turn into vintage JB and score 40. Y'all talking about JB need to pass the ball more. No. JB needs to get back to how he was like when we played the Cavs. And when we played last year, JB got to put up 40. Because we actually need to build a solid lead against this team. Like, bro, these guys are not, and the problem is, why the hell were we shooting so many threes to start the game? Why the hell? We are not that type of team. We don't just launch threes hoping to fucking win games. We did that at the beginning of the season and we shifted away from that. So why, if Atlanta's hitting threes and they're building a lead against us, instead of y'all getting to the line, instead of y'all trying to get them to foul, to get them in a penalty early, y'all are settling for threes and y'all bricking shots. We're on their court. You cannot give them momentum. This was just all around horrible execution in every aspect. Shout out to Deuce for showing up and playing hard. Shout out to OG for hitting clutch shots. But we didn't get enough for Towns. These guys' demeanor pisses me off. Mikal Bridges, bro, he has to get traded. And I'm sorry, it doesn't even matter what the hell he does throughout the rest of this playoff series. You cannot be paying a guy $30 million and you have to bench him in the playoffs when it matters the most. Like, bro, 0 for 3. You're not giving us anything. Then you're turning the ball over.
And you're turning the ball over, bro.
Yo, I'm sorry. Like, pay Deuce and get rid of Mikal. Pay Landry, get rid of Mikal. Because you got two guys. Landry didn't even play this game. In retrospect, Landry should have played. Because at least he can hit a damn shot.
He can maybe defend. I don't know if I hit a shot, and not a big game, but
bro, Landry can hit a shot over
Mikal. He would have been better than Mikal.
Yeah, he's better than Mikal, bro.
Trash, bro. Mikal is hot.
And he's on a minimum contract.
Man, F all that. Insane. Give me Diawara. At least the kid. Every time bro, guys, Darcy, you know, I was not a Diawara fan like that. You were the Diawara fan. I bought it. I'm like, okay, let me shut up a little bit. This kid actually hit 3, and he was hitting threes in big moments. How do you take a kid's confidence by doing that, bro? Why would you do that when you know you have a guy, Mikal, who's been struggling this whole season? This guy's been struggling after 35 games, just like last year after the OKC game. He's struggling. So you take out Diawara, who could defend, who probably, if he was on McCollum, he probably would have tipped that ball. Pause. But you take him out because you have to have your. Yo, bro, man, Mike Brown's trash, man. Let me get to Nick, man. Nick, salute, bro. Unless you have something else to say, Darcy. But y'all can talk, man. I don't. Whatever, man. Whatever. Go ahead, Nick.
So
I gotta take an Advil, bro.
One of the problems that is a constant for this team, at least that I've been seeing, with Mike Brown, he had an offense that was the best fourth quarter offense. I keep saying this. Last year, you cannot tell me we have that same fourth quarter offense or as good of an offense this year. The problem is he had built a team that, or it's about getting everyone going. But Mikal is a no-show, and Josh is sometime-ish from his shot. That doesn't work. I'm watching CJ McCullough get stacked screens, 2 screeners, people diving and popping for shots, and at the same time, like, Brunson got to go through one screen and then do hero ball, just like LeBron had to do when he was young. Like, we've been way beyond that kind of offense. We should be beyond that kind of offense. This is not Golden State. We don't have that. Like, what are you doing? If you want to play big and want to play like press and ball, okay, think about this. For everyone that is blaming whoever, look at the way OG was like blowing, just tired. The only facsimile of a player that we have that's comparable to OG is Diawara. You gotta give the man a rest. Every time he gives you good defense, stub him, like, use your timeouts. In between that whole big run that they had in the first, we should have had some timeouts. Just cycle guys in and out. Just so that you could, okay, we went through this whole tips thing. We're going to play 10, 12-man rosters. We did that all year to develop Diawara for what? To just sit on the bench? And then Mikal giving you like 0 points, not hitting shots in like 3 games. What's the point of playing him? Just so you can have this record? Bench him. It doesn't. Okay. No. I forgot. Because Tips played guys so much, we should start doing the layup line this time so we can help them with their shot this year, right? Let's get a layup line again. That'll work. It's ridiculous. I told y'all this team is not serious. They're unserious all year. But they got the thumbs up, right? Remember that?
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm at a point. We got to turn around. Like, honestly, I don't want Cat on the team anymore, and I don't want Bridges on the team anymore. To me, these are your biggest, weakest links in the starting lineup. The starting lineup has not performed well.
They're negative. They're net negative in 2 years.
Yeah, you cannot have your primary point of attack defender, your two guard, Mikal Bridges, not be able to hit threes consistently. That's a core issue. There's no way around it. Your starting two guard has to be able to be reliable and knock down a shot.
Okay, but Darcy, when was the last time you seen Mikal hit a layup?
I'm not even talking about just a shot. I'm talking about that's included.
But that's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't hit layups. He doesn't hit. He doesn't get to the line.
Nothing.
He doesn't shoot threes. What's the point?
And this is my thing. You know what frustrates me? We had Dante DiVincenzo as our starting two guard who was hitting the most threes for us in Knicks history.
Yeah.
A reliable three-baller. You could not sag off Dante. Dante was money from three. Dante was as reliable as he could get from three. And you say, you know what? The Celtics are the defending champions. We need to be able to beat the Celtics to make it out the East. So we're going to move Dante. We're going to move Dante because he's small. He's only 6'4". We need size. So we're going to go get Mikal Bridges. And you go and you get Mikal Bridges, and that's the problem. Mikal Bridges and Karl-Anthony Towns. Karl-Anthony Towns is not good enough defensively. He's not assertive enough on offense. I'm not questioning his ability. It's his mindset. Because I'm sorry, if I'm Karl-Anthony Towns, bro, I'm averaging 30. I'm
exactly.
Like I have to be like Giannis. There's no way. There's no way with my skill set. Pound for pound, technically, Karl-Anthony Towns is more skilled. He's more of a three-level scorer than Giannis, and Giannis is just assertive. And this is why I said we should have pulled the trigger and got Giannis in here because at least he has a will to win. JB cannot be the only one on this team with a real will to win. Like that's just not gonna add up. I'm sorry, like Leon, he messed up. And it's time,
bro. Okay, but at the same time, okay, like think about this. Mikal went through the whole season not driving to the basket. He wants this stupid legacy. What do you call it? The start. He has like over 1,000 or 1,000,000 starts. But he's doing everything to keep that going, to stay healthy, to do nothing. He's healthy, and he's not giving you anything. What's the point? If you're not going to go all out for a championship, because we keep saying this is a championship level team. If it's a championship level team, you should be inspired to play hard, to go at it, to get in guys' faces, to shoot. Bro, this is why I say, I said that Kobe thing the other day. When Kobe lost to the Celtics, they practiced harder. They talked tougher. They did stuff that was tougher so that they could come back and win the next year against the Magic. Like, I don't see that. Man, we lost to the Pacers. Nobody, this Atlanta team is an upcomer who think that they could do this. Like, they should be smashing this team in the dust. You can't tell me if Giannis was on this team, Giannis will be pissed. Giannis is at least the type that would slap people upside the head. Pay attention.
Mike Brown out of this team midway through the season.
Bro, Mike Brown, again, too. I don't even blame Mike Brown. I blame James Dolan.
I blame Mike Brown. No.
I blame James Dolan. He should have never been involved.
I agree. But James Dolan's the owner. He's the constant that we have to live with. Unfortunately, I get you.
No.
Are you gonna stop watching the games? Are you gonna stop going to? That's the only way you could take yourself out the game. We can't. I agree with you. There's no way to stop it. So what you can't. The other guys have to make it work around. The first low post up by Cat was in the third quarter. 4 minutes into the third quarter. That is a coaching That is
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying
failure.
like my blame pie is James Dolan for getting involved, Mike Brown for being inept. I told y'all he is not like the idea of Mike Brown pulling the right strings after all the data that he collected. That lineup that we got back in this game with Deuce instead of McCall should have been the starting lineup from the whole pretty much like the half of the season. You couldn't tell me they weren't a better lineup. We always had that. And then you run Kolick and Diawara and the subsequent players like Clarkson and just run it because you had playmakers. You could have moved McCall to the bench. This makes no sense. Like, the idea that lineup that we had that got us back in the game is now being deployed, and we still hadn't even seen double bigs in like a meaningful way. Chimo, did we get out rebounded tonight?
I think it was tied, or it was like 58-56, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Hold up. The rebounds, 55 to their 56. Yep, right there. That was last game. Getting out rebounded by 20 rebounds and lost the game.
It's ridiculous, bro. Like, I'm not saying that, and we should be running. There should never be a minute that we run this team without either JB or Cat on the floor. There should not be a minute. Someone's got to play make, and we have Kolick that could play. Well, sure. If you don't want to play Kolick, play Alvarado because we're there now. I never thought we needed Alvarado. I felt like we needed Najee Marshall more than Alvarado. We needed a wing that could at least get to the rim and draw fouls.
Yep.
We
I
needed
don't even
something.
think we would have been able to get Najee. I don't know where those rumors came from, but honestly, we probably would
But
have
they wanted a pick. They wanted a pick to do it. And we should have. I'm saying if you're whatever, it doesn't matter. Tin can, the trash can man got to get out of here. That's it. Period. He was never the coach.
Get Bridges out of here, and I'm sorry, Cat. Honestly, and it's not even.
I don't blame Cat for this.
I'm not. It's not even about that. I'm not. Here's my thing. If I'm Cat, I'm sorry. This is just my mindset. If I'm Cat, I'm 7 feet. I know these guys can't guard me, bro. Every time I touch the ball, I'm getting to that rim. I don't care if the players to get the ball to anybody else. If you give me the ball, I'm getting to that rim. I'm being assertive. I'm giving energy and momentum to my team. These guys play like pussycats tonight. Nobody really had a demeanor that, we getting this win tonight. I saw it on OG. I saw it on Josh early in the game. I didn't see it from the rest of these guys.
Even with Josh, like Josh shouldn't have got some of the minutes Josh had should have never happened. Like, bro, if this is your team, and this is the thing. Okay, remember, let's go back to the off season. They complained that that Tibbs wasn't listening to anyone, and Tibbs was making his own decisions. I'm just saying, if you're just constantly listening to people, maybe you should stop and start using like your coaching instincts. Like, I called out that Kuminga was going to be a problem. Why is someone who's getting paid $5 million not able to point out that Kuminga is going to be a problem? We should match him up with big players. You have Sohan, you have Diawara, you got OG. You have big players that you can match with.
I'd rather have Sohan in there than Mikal Bridges. At least Sohan might give me some turnovers.
Bro, this is the thing. If you have players, okay, you don't have to win the minutes against Kuminga. If you just draw even, you win. All this collecting data and experimentation and stuff like that. Like, stop. Why? I said this about a month ago. Why are we experimenting? And you experimented in game 2. We're running lineups we don't run ever. You're experimenting in the playoffs?
My
Oh,
thing
by the
is,
way, and by the way, for the people who say I love a coach who can talk to us. He lied. He said, "Oh, I thought that what did he say in the freaking the what's the name about that lineup? Oh my gosh, why am I forgetting what he said?" But I'm like, bro, you're lying. You're lying. And he said, "Oh, the two big lineup. Oh, it doesn't work on that stuff." I'm like, well, you probably would have been better having a two. If you're gonna have Brunson just be left on McCollum, it probably would have helped to have Mitchell Robinson somewhere around there.
yeah, for rebounding, yeah.
Exactly.
But just to deter McCollum from getting so easily at the rim. Now, I give credit to Cat. This game, Cat did a lot better on the help defense in the paint.
Exactly.
But that was not the case in game 2. We're having a Mitchell Robinson in there who can close out, who can, if he gets stuck on a player on the perimeter, could now handle his own because he's good laterally and can deter you in terms of the help from having it from easily shooting those shots versus a JB in the paint. Yeah, man, this guy is a fraud. Go ahead. Darcy, I apologize. You were talking, bro.
Bro, if you look to me, one of the biggest issues, and man, Mike Brown, bro, you do not start a fourth quarter when we're down 8-10 points with no JB and Josh. I mean, with no JB and Cat. Why the hell are we starting the fourth quarter?
Oh my God!
When we're already down, and you guys are hitting shots. Why the hell are you running this lineup? Why?
Bro, let's add to that. Okay, let me just say this. JB doesn't have to get the ball every single possession. Like, JB could be a decoy and just sit possessions out. It's like Clarkson can't get touches on the ball. We have to give the ball to JB. Bro, what this guy? I don't understand the stupid coaching, and then for people to defend Mike Brown all season long, like he was some type of difference maker in this team. Whatever, bro. He's getting fired, and this makes no sense. But I'm already before this series even started, I was working on the draft. I just can't wait. Let's go. It's ridiculous, bro.
I mean, bro. Now we have to win 3 straight games.
No, 3 out of 4. It doesn't have to be 3 straight, but it got to be 3 out of 4.
It need to be 3 straight. We can't take another loss, bro. We can't give this team any more momentum. We can't. Just keeping it real.
No, I'm with you.
These guys.
I'm with you. Bro, you know what's going to piss me off is when I got to go into work and these fools is going to be swag surfing on me.
Yeah.
Like,
bro, that's why I ain't going to fake. I'm so pissed off. I'm going to just have to tell, I'm not feeling well. Because I ain't going to fake.
Bro, I'm not even watching Saturday, so.
Bro, what time is the game Saturday? Is it an early game?
It's 6:00.
See, man, look, but honestly, it's probably better that it's a bro. And you already know it's gonna be loud as fucking.
Of course. Of course, they have all the rhythm, bro. Kuminga is shooting threes with confidence. This guy in game 1 he didn't even want to think about shooting a 3, bro. You give these bums who are going to get killed if they get to the second round confidence against the Knicks. I like CJ McCollum. Nick was right, but that's a guy, bro. Man, I've watched CJ McCollum for years in big situations with the Blazers. He always fell short. I watched him and Dame Lillard. 2-man get that shit flopped against.
No, but
yes,
see,
he did.
this is the thing that you're missing out on CJ. CJ is picking his spots, and Jalen Johnson is giving him just enough time. Like, the whole team is built to where CJ doesn't have to do it all. Like, with that Blazer team, it was either him or Dame or Bust.
Or Aldridge. I'm not saying Aldridge was a go-to guy. They had help on that team. Hold on. This Hawks team ain't no Jalen Johnson. Hey, Jalen Johnson ain't doing shit in the half court for the most part this series, bro. They This series was.
I'm giving Jalen Johnson is picking his spots too. Like that's the other thing. Like those guys are
out of the outside of fast break opportunities and putbacks, bro. What has Jalen Johnson been doing today, bro?
He dropped a good couple of threes this game. I can tell you that much.
Okay, good couple of threes. What are you doing game 2 and game 1?
Bro, tip-ins. But that's
right. Hustle plays.
Doing enough.
Hold on. My point is that he ain't no go-to guy. They're playing. CJ is now the number one guy. CJ was not supposed to be the number one guy because I know Nas hit some extreme shots today. He's struggling. Jalen Johnson ain't no half-court creator like that. He's living off of hustle plays. He's supposed to be the initiator. McCollum is not supposed to be the initiator. He's supposed to eat off these guys, be a secondary ball handler. He's not supposed to be the main guy. Now McCollum's like, oh, F it. What do I have to lose? I'm on the tail end of my career. What do I have to lose but rile these guys up and have some fun with it? When he was with the Blazers, he was seen as the main or one of the number 2 guy, the 1B guy. He couldn't get it done with with Dame. And but they struggled against the Denver Nuggets. They got beat by the Warriors, bro. I've watched them when they played the Lakers in the bubble. What's the name, bro? They look so lost, bro. They had no answer, man.
I'm not with it. To me, I think just Quinn Snyder is just running circles around Mike Brown. That's the thing.
No, these guys were scared. It's game 2. We gave it to them. Quinn Snyder's a good coach.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but he's still out coaching Mike Brown. Like
you can out coach Mike Brown. Hey, when we out coach Mike Brown, first quarter, let's dump it to Cat in the post. Let's draw the doubles in, and then we kick it out to OG, Macau, Brunson cut underneath. Out coach Mike Brown. Mike Brown's not coaching. He's negative coaching. It's not that hard to do. He's trash.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, Quinn Snyder is like. He's so much better than Mike Brown. Like I don't. Anyway, whatever.
Did you hear? Hold on, no, I'm not attacking you at all. I'm more mad. Did you hear?
No. I get it.
Did you hear the broadcast with Stan Van Gundy?
Yeah, I heard most of it.
Stan Van Gundy was saying, he said, "Bro, if I'm the Knicks, I'm running the 2-man game with Brunson and Cat. Who's gonna stop me?"
But see, okay, it's not just okay. Hold on, wait. It's not just to run the 2-man game. You got to do stack screens with it too.
Yes.
You gotta add variation to it.
Yes.
And we never did that all season. Matter of fact, they only started making contact on their screens last month. Like we've been running wheel offense like that's supposed to spring these guys free. These guys are playing you 3/4 court. Straight up defense. JB got to run around. That you remember that turnover that where Okongwu like broke it up. JB sets a screen at the baseline and then circles back up to the 3 to catch the ball. Like, bro, JB's running 1.5 miles like he's Macau. That's not what you do with them. You don't run your ball handler like that and then play multiple like heavy minutes. Like, come on, bro. He's got to be able to rest. Like you can't. It's either you put Clarkson next to him so that you could have 2 scorers in the game, and Brunson could catch a breather, and he could play catch and shoot, and pull guys away from the basket with his movement. But you got to be smart. Like this is dumb. That's why Billy Donovan. They already talking about Billy Donovan today. Dumb offense. Anyway, look. I hope we win Saturday. I'm not watching, but I already told y'all this is not a championship level team.
No, it's not. We live by threes. When we have the physical, we have the front. Like Okongwu, literally the first defense Okongwu had on Cat in the post, he commits a foul.
Yes.
Like, do you understand? Okongwu ended the game with 3 fouls. Yeah. I'm not saying. The fact that if I ran that in the first quarter, I would have to show their hand easily. I would have to show their hand. Either they play it straight up, they throw the double so I have people open. Like, I want to see these guys scrambling to make adjustments, bro. Now they're comfortable. Kuminga's comfortable. CJ is comfortable.
I'm just going to say it. It's a good job by Atlanta to do it to this point because Like we gave it to them, and they definitely are taking it. This is definitely the stupidest coached playoff I've ever seen. You experiment with lineups. You don't go to things that work.
Yep.
You don't spam it and call it. And then even when we do run good plays and get success, we don't have a counter to their counter. So it's
Thank
like
you.
we're playing
Yes.
chess, not
Yes.
checkers.
Yes.
You don't. It's so simple. If they counter the cat
check
Brunson pick and roll, then you do stagger screens, and then you either pop cat or make cat drive. You run bridges. Well, you don't play bridges. You run OG off staggers and get them in the middle of the lanes or at the baselines. Like, I'm drawing up plays, and I can see the play in my mind, and I can see the counters to the things that they're going to do. Put some of these guys in movement, and then move guys out the way that are the best help defenders. McDaniel or Dyson Daniels. Sorry, Dyson Daniels is a good rebounder. You make him defend away from the basket, and then they gang rebounded. So you need, at some point in time, to mix it up with two bigs so that they can't just gang rebound, and you always outlet as far as possible. I'm drawing up the plays, and I could see it. And it's like, how could I think of their counters and the counters to their counters? And someone who's getting paid $5 to $6 million a year can't think of this. I don't understand. This is so stupid.
Telling you,
It's
bro.
stupid. It's ridiculous.
He's the worst coach.
It's ridiculous.
I wish there would be a mutiny. I wish there would be like a Rick Brunson type of mutiny. He just takes over.
Bro, yeah.
I'm done with
Man,
this. Coach.
I'll take Daisuke or
Same. I hate this coach, bro. I hate Mike Brown. He's the worst in terms of so-called championship level aspiring teams. He's the worst coach, the worst option I've ever seen in my life. I can't stand him. Like you said, nonsensical offense. You have rotations with no ball handlers in there. So you have Josh Hart. You have Josh Hart, Brunson, Cat sitting down for minutes, and then you don't even have Jordan Clarkson featured. Does that even make sense? And then you have Jordan Clarkson, slower Jordan Clarkson, who can still do it, but you have him, say, Jalen or whoever's on him, attacking from the wing, versus when he's in a low post. He actually plays, as long as he's not losing a ball, he can actually score right there in the low. Like, you don't even run plays to get easy shots for your plays, knowing their limitations.
Like, Jordan Clarkson is not even getting good plays run from him. He's just make it up on the fly. Just read and react. Bro.
Tibbs got this last year, bro. And I'm not saying bring Tibbs back, but Mike Brown was even worse.
No, we don't need like Tibbs. Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to Tibbs, bro. Like, this should have never happened.
Yeah, say sorry to
Tibbs. This should have never happened. I'm sorry, Tibbs. I'm letting y'all know. I'm writing a letter right now. Sorry, Tibbs.
Yep.
This is bull. This is bull.
Tibbs, you my guy, man. I know people want to move on for you. I'm sorry for what they did to this organization, bro, because this is some hot garbage. Because the same guy that complained about the minutes, he's even worse than he was last year, bro. Mikal Bridges should not have been here. He's terrible. He shouldn't be barking on anybody. I'm sorry that no one stepped up for you. The guys like JB didn't step up for you. A guy that I'm not saying he would never not been this, but you helped create into a star. A guy in Karl-Anthony Towns who played probably his best basketball. Another petulant child who complained this season and probably misses you because you got some of the best basketball. I'm not talking about these threes like these nerds. Oh, yes, shoot more threes. Eat Frank. You got this guy to play some of his best two-way basketball with the Knicks. Because what he did the Celtics series last year, not playing drop back, that changed the series in the players versus what we did in the regular season. So, Tom Thibodeau, I'm sorry for these guys throwing in a bus. I'm sorry for James Dolan throwing in a bus. I'm sorry for I think the front office probably want to keep you because they like their buffers, but
Mikal Bridges was the one in the exit interview talking about he don't know if he would resign if Bridges was still here.
If Tibbs was here.
Mikal Bridges was a main factor in why Bridges why Tibbs was gone. Yeah, he played them too many minutes, and he didn't want to play the bench. So let's not act like Tibbs is a flawless coach. No.
No.
No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying that because you complained and you're not showing up. how could you complain and not show up?
Right.
Bridges should have never been traded for, and we should have never gave him that contract extension. You should have called around and found out what good players you can get for him at his value and call it a day. And now, the fact that you're benching him in the damn playoffs, his value is going to go even lower.
Yep. Done.
So, and at this point, man, listen, we would have been better off flipping, and this is crazy for me to say, but I would have rather have kept RJ on his team or got RJ back.
Man, don't start.
Wow. I love the OG acquisition, but I would have rather have found a way to get OG without giving up RJ, because RJ is only one of the few players who's a dog. RJ put up 33. RJ's averaging 20 plus points in the playoffs right now. We could have damn sure used that.
Bro.
RJ just led his team to a win tonight. He's playing better than Brandon Ingram. He's playing better than Scotty Barnes. RJ is the best player on the Toronto Raptors, like I said he would be. 33 points tonight from RJ. But yet, Mikal Bridges, who's getting paid more than RJ Barrett, can't give us anything but turnovers and missed shots.
And scared to go to the basket. At least he would have gotten some drives to the basket out of RJ.
Bro, first of all, RJ hit 6 threes tonight. He shot 6 for 8 from 3. And he's a slasher. He's getting to the line. Leon Rose made some very questionable decisions, and I hate that it's coming back to bite him, but it is.
Bro.
If the Knicks lose this series, how the hell do you pivot from this? Because guess what? Everybody on your team, outside of maybe Jalen Brunson and OG and Anunoby, value is going to go down.
Yeah.
So now, my thing is, and the reality is, Karl-Anthony Towns wanted a contract extension this season.
Yeah.
So my thing is, the reality is, I'm not paying Karl-Anthony Towns $60 million for what he's given us.
Nope.
I'm not paying. I can't justify it. I cannot justify my highest paid player on this team not being assertive. I cannot justify it. My thing is, if I'm paying somebody $60 million, you have to be a two-way player. Leon Rose needs to do what the hell it takes to get Giannis on this damn team. Because if you're gonna pay somebody $60 million, it needs to be him. If you're gonna pay somebody $60 million,
it's not happening. Let that shit go. It's not happening.
No,
bro.
I mean,
They're not trading.
If it ain't Giannis,
now, bro.
In retrospect, you could have got KD. You could have got KD for Cat.
I agree with that.
KD wanted to be a Knick.
I agree
After
with that.
this past season, you could have got KD. KD would have at least, at minimum, given you 20 points, 25 points every night. And plus, KD can at least create and rebound as well. So the Knicks had some opportunities to improve this team and get better players on this team. And we showed trust in this team. Like, no, continuity is important. And I'm not saying it's over, because this is far from over. You got to win 4 games. Atlanta got to win 4 games. But the reality is, the morale around this team right now, I don't see that confidence from JB right now, because I don't think he truly believes in these guys around him, because they're not assertive enough. And it's too much pressure, it's too much weight on Jalen Brunson.
It's also because you know why. Oh, go.
The idea that I keep seeing people saying that JB got to pass the ball, like to who in that start, like, bro, if
they don't want
Towns
this shit from him.
Like, Towns is not coming to the ball to get a pass. You got the coach not even saying, "Hey, let's run the play certain ways so that JB could get assists and distribution." OG started off hot, then fizzled, and the thing is like, if OG start missing shots, the ball could, like, Mikal should be assertive to get into the play, like, let me contribute. But he just bricked everything in the first quarter, and then he was a no-show ever since. What is the point of running Mikal in there? You really want to have a 5-out offense, start Deuce. Start someone else that could actually hit a damn shot. But anyway, we'll see. I'm about to get off, but we'll see. This is ridiculous,
bro. And my thing is, all this finals talk, all this we ready to go, all this.
When they said that, who said that?
They've been saying this shit in the practices leading up.
Bro, I didn't hear it.
I listen to
I ain't hear it.
because the first thing I'm doing is I'm like a shark in water. I'm listening to see who really talking confident, who really got that feel and that look on their face, who really has that.
Nope, none of them. Bro, they've been laughing and kikiing all season long. Like everything is alright.
We got a bunch of soft goofies on this damn team. How the hell do you lose that game too? Like, bro, if I'm as a native New Yorker, I'm like, yo, we getting this done. We not letting this shit happen. Everybody lock in, or I'm slapping the shit out of somebody. Cause this is insane.
Yep.
Yo, and this is my thing. You had PJ Tucker last year. At least PJ Tucker brought that veteran presence and really told like, yo, we don't have that on this team right now. Jose, and I'm not even blaming Jose because again, Jose. The reality is Jose's a 7 points per game scorer. He's one of the least paid players on your team. If I'm putting any criticism on, it's going to be the players we're playing with that's taking up our cap.
He doesn't have the cachet to get people to really buy into what he's saying.
You can't have Cat getting paid 50-something million, and he's not giving you 100% or at least 90% on offense and defense. That's the biggest disconnect I can say with this team, and it didn't start with Mike Brown. This was an issue last year too. These guys do not want the damn ball. When you look at all these damn when it comes down to the wire and we're in the playoffs, who the hell is saying get me the ball? JB is the only one who plays with any confidence and assertiveness. Cat did it in that Detroit series. After that, nothing. That Pacers series, look how we went out. Look how we lost the game one. Why did we run it back with the same starting five who had a negative net rating? Nothing is different. Nothing is different with them. Mike Brown wanted to start Mitchell Robinson. Cat didn't embrace playing the four. I don't know my role. You don't want to play the four, so we gotta play Josh Hart because at least Josh Hart is the best rebounding guard in the league, and at least he can play make. I'm looking at Cat tonight. He's sitting there trying to get assists. He passing up the ball. Even the last game, bro. Cat got the ball in the fourth quarter. Mikal bricks a shot. Cat gets I forgot who got the rebound. They got it to Cat. Cat passes it back to Mikal for him to take another shot.
Oh, game two.
Yeah. Why? This is a playoff game. You are at risk of losing. You are the highest paid player on this team. If that's me, bro, it's no way.
And that's why I would have loved, not say the player, this is why I respect Jimmy Butler so much. Brunson has to realize, look, man, this team need to get their touches early, often. They don't want to get the ball late in the game. JB ball, whatever is for me at the end, let me get these other guys touches.
Bro, JB
I gotta play off the ball.
The game, and they were bricking shots. That's the problem.
I understand, but even I'm saying with Cat, the reason why game one was why he was successful because he had the ball in his hands facilitating. They went to game two and they went back to the typical or they went to the old school JB offense where he's a JB heavy offense. That's just not gonna work, bro. I understand what you
facilitating shit. I don't want. Listen.
First game, he literally did that. Brunson had 17 points, mostly playing off the ball, bro. I understand what you're saying, it's not just about getting Cat the look, but you have to get these guys involved early. That's the thing. This is why I get mad at Jay because he knows better. He knows he got a bunch of softies on his team that don't want the ball late outside of a few. Maybe OG, maybe Miles McBride, Clarkson. He understands that. So you can't play heavy JB hero ball early on. You got to get these goofy touches early. I'm saying game two, not game three, bro.
Bro, it doesn't.
It does. Yes, it does, bro. He was doing it all game. Game one. Go ahead.
I can't listen to the JB slander because this has nothing to fucking do with JB.
I'm not. So here's what I'm saying, bro. When you're talking about from a very JB produced. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm saying that these guys are goofies. They are scared. So if they don't get touches, I can't. Dante DiVincenzo, I could throw this dude in the freezer, come in fourth quarter, bring him out the freezer. Yo, I need a 3-point shot right
And
now.
he's ready to fight.
He's going to shoot the shot. And he may miss the first one. He's going to shoot the same way he shot, and he's probably most likely going to hit it. He can hit a big time shot. Macau can't unless he's getting touches early on. These other guys, even Cat, if Cat is not getting involved in a game, he's not going to feel good going into the fourth. And even if he's going to shy away from it. My point is not that JB's not scoring or he can't hit shots. I'm saying he has to be a psychologist to these losers. He has to get them the ball and feed. Hey, you're doing a good job. And then fourth quarter, take over.
And he literally did that this game.
I literally said game 2, right?
No, but I'm saying if you're gonna say he needs to do that, and he did it tonight,
he did it in this thing, yeah.
Bro, I'm saying I'm sorry.
Cat has 11 turnovers in this series, and we're only 3 games in. Cat has 11 turnovers, bro.
Oh.
Y'all understand? Y'all need to stop with this. The ball needs to actually be in JB's hand. I'd rather JB go for 40. JB hasn't even scored 30 points in the series yet.
And guess what?
Yeah, 17 in the first quarter in game 1 is crazy.
JB scored at least 30 points.
The offense isn't even geared up for JB to actually get going scoring and to stay in rhythm.
These guys can't. First of all, they can put 2 on the ball against JB because the reality is your starting 2 guard can't hit a damn shot, and your starting 2 guard is not looking to get to the rim.
He's not a threat.
He had a wide open shot at the foul line today after they threw the double on JB and he missed. I'm like, bro, what good are you, son?
Why
you missed that shot when he really threw the double? And there's another thing too. This is why I get mad.
Imagine Dyson Daniels is hitting shots and Mikal can't hit one.
He hit a 3. Yo, bro.
Anyway, look, I'm getting off. I'm getting angry again.
Bro, why do we have to go through a whole Monday through Saturday of losses? And if these guys don't win this next game, bro,
it's done.
Bro,
their confidence will be too high, bro. It's gonna be way too high. The Knicks, got scared. The Knicks are making a run.
It won't be done because the next game is in the Garden.
That means absolutely nothing. That means that we've lost murderous games we've lost in a game this series. We lost a Pacers game, bro. The Garden is not this crazy method.
Yeah, the
we
Garden
don't
is
play
not,
to the occasion.
It doesn't mean anything. Really.
We don't play dominant where it's like a game 2. You up by back to Macau's point. We up by 14 points. Maccabi hits the 3. We're up by 17.
Yep.
We don't have a killer instinct like that, bro. Where it's like, we're gonna get you out this game. Fourth quarter, we're gonna see bums by 5 minutes in because y'all gonna be like, you know what? Let's just gear up for game 3 in Atlanta. We don't have that instinct in the Garden, bro. We don't get energized like that. I don't think from the Garden.
Nope.
Bro. Outside of JB, really just JB.
Nope.
We don't have that. So if we lose this game, bro, we're done.
Yeah.
How the hell are you struggling against the Hawks? Like in a 3-1 series? Are you out of here? And we're gonna be rooting. We win this game 5 and we do this in game 6, and then we win the game 6. We get to game 7 against the Hawks.
Exactly.
No.
Man. Hey, peace. Nice talking to y'all. Good game call, Gmo.
I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate all you guys, man.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go Denver. Let's go Denver. Let's go Cavaliers.
They were down by 20-24. So at 20.
What? I'm not even.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, they getting spanked.
Yeah.
So, matter of fact, no. Let's go Minnesota. Dante and Randall.
Let's go Minnesota.
Dante and Randall. Let's go former Knicks.
They about to go down in this series like us too.
That's wild.
All right. Anyway, peace.
All right,
but
man,
my thing is,
peace, bro.
As a front office, you know what? I don't even want to discuss the hypotheticals, but it's just like Leon and World Wide West. What are y'all thinking right now? Because y'all watching the same shit we watching. Like, what are y'all thinking right now? Like, Mike Brown, I don't even think they give him another chance. To be honest.
No.
He it's either win this series or you out. And I know my thing is they already talking about Billy Donovan. Like, they already talking about Billy Donovan 2 games in.
That might be the media. That might be the Leon Rose machine doing that.
And that's Shams reporting that too, so I don't know where that's coming from.
They know they messed up with Mike Brown. They know.
Bro, yo, this is insane. Like, my thing is, you can't show that much trust in these players that when we're down 10, and going into the fourth quarter on their court, that you play a lineup with really no starters. I just don't understand. Like, yeah, you want a coach that plays the bench, but we didn't even play the bench in that way.
Nope.
You have to stagger. I'm like,
he can't. He had no ball handlers outside of Clarkson for 2 games straight, and this thing I hate. He's trying, because you already said to the media about that stupid ass lineup where he played with Shamit and Miles and Clarkson. No Josh Hart, even no Brunson, no Cat. Like, he a stubborn dude, so he doing this crap on purpose. I'm telling you, bro. He's doing this crap I don't say to send a message, but to put his imprint. Like, I know that, bro. You don't know what you're doing, son. Because all this season, to start out the second quarter, everybody know that's the Cat quarter. The start of it, excuse me, let me say. And he keeps taking out Cat when Cat is actually doing something on the floor. The guy in the third quarter is getting fouls. You take him out, and just to bring him back in a few minutes later, why? Why? When these guys are getting into foul trouble, why would you take him out? He's done this all season. I'm not even a Cat fan, but I can recognize when we have that advantage. He's done it several times this season where he takes out Cat when Cat is either hot on the floor and or effective in drawing fouls, bro. What are your predictions for Game 4, bro? How you feel for Game 4, man? It actually might help. It might actually take some of their momentum off, because if we played them tomorrow, it probably be it just I don't know. So it gets to Saturday, I don't know. Something happens. Somebody gets sick, or somebody feels sick, something. Because the way these Hawks are going, bro, their confidence is super high, bro. Game 2 really gave it to them. If we won Game 2,
yeah.
I think we would have won Game 3. I think we would have won Game 3, because I don't see
we would have won tonight, bro.
There are no great adjustments this guy has been making to combat the Knicks. They get into foul trouble. He just brings anybody off. Not anybody. He just brings guys off the bench. He's not really changing up the all the defensive looks. Like, they just throw doubles at JB. We've seen that before. They throw different defenders. Okay, Kuminga here, Dyson there. We've seen that before. He's not doing anything crazy, like extraordinary. That should be really throwing us off, bro. So, what are your predictions for Game 4, man? Let me shut up.
Well, 1, we need to get the win. 2, do not start the game shooting threes. Like, this, like, to me, that's a core issue of why we lost these past 2 games. Is the Knicks settling for threes? Why the hell are y'all settling for threes against a team that's smaller than y'all? Why are we settling for threes? We are not a good 3-point shooting team. Why? Get to the damn rim. You sitting there, you missing shots, you letting them go on runs, and then you're shooting threes instead of getting to the rim to keep the game close. I don't understand the logic of why we shot so many threes to start the game, and when you're playing from behind, all you're doing is making it harder on yourself. Had the Knicks started the game, hey, let's get to the line, get them in foul trouble early, this would have been a whole completely different story. These guys would not have even gone up by as much as 18 points.
Yep.
So it's like, to me, the game was lost in the first half. We got lucky that we were able to even get it back close. These guys had a lot of momentum shots. CJ McCollum, obviously now you realize Josh Hart is probably the best defender to put on CJ. Jalen Johnson was able to get to the rim at will on too many plays because you don't have enough rim protection out there. Like, I really just, it's too many issues coexisting at once. You're shooting threes when you shouldn't be shooting threes.
Dude, the whole first half, bro, you just bombing through. Like 2
Bro,
games straight, we can't hit shots from outside. We don't change up the offensive look. And when we have the weapons to, like, you know what gets me so mad, Darcy? It'd be one thing, right? If we didn't have a big and a point guard that could actually run a complementary game and put downward pressure on the team like the Hawks and get them into foul trouble. But we do. It's one thing if we have a bunch of wings and we have Cat, you have to play small. All right, we gotta live and die by the 3, whatever. Why are we forcing offensive look that it's not even our best look? It's not even our best offensive look. End of the regular season, we ran the pick and roll with Cat and Brunson. The Hawks had no. We all were like, "Yo, this is what we've been asking for all season," and then we go away from that.
And my thing is it's just like we watched us beat the Celtics last year. Why?
Yep.
Because they were settling for threes.
Yep.
We literally watched the Celtics break a bunch of threes thinking that they were going to be able to beat us because they were a good three-point shooting team. And that's clearly not a winning formula. So why the hell in a game where y'all see a team is building a lead do y'all keep shooting threes? I just don't understand.
And you're not getting long rebounds, and it's a team that likes to run. And y'all an older team or a team with older legs. Just dumb, bro. Man, final thoughts, bro. I need to.
Yeah, bro. I'm just mind blown because this, we. It's like we have so much, yo, we're expecting finals for this team, and you guys are down 2-1 in the first round, which we haven't done in 4 years. And to be quite honest, fans forget quickly. We would have been in the same predicament if it wasn't for JB. Towns came in clutch on Detroit's court, but he's not assertive this series. He's not assertive in general, so that's a core issue. Then Mikal Bridges can't hit a damn shot. Then we're settling for threes and bricking them. Then defensively, the matchups, it's like, yo, this team does not have any stars. Why the hell is CJ McCollum looking like a real number one?
Bro, that's what I said. That's what I was saying. I'm like, bro, it's not. Quinn Snyder is a good coach, but he's like, F it. Okay, CJ, do your thing, bro. Jalen Johnson, I know. Hustle plays. They're getting second chance opportunities and a few. But in terms of the half court, bro, they're not killing us like they should not be. CJ McCollum, it was like, man, CJ, we don't have no answers in that game too, bro. Man, do your thing, bro. And we kept running JB out there. I'm like, bro, this doesn't make any. Then we call a timeout in game 2 when Brunson was bringing up. It's like, what are you doing? Then you didn't use the timeout, the one before the was it 3 minutes, whatever. The waste some timeout they say that goes away after 3. You didn't use that one. You called a real timeout when JB was yo, son. Bro, son, get this dude out of here. It's a nightmare, man. I don't like being hyped up like this and people talking about, oh, you had a better year than Tom too. Hyped up like this and you fell so spectacularly, bro. First round, you should never be another coach. I should never see you as a coach again, Mike Brown. If you can't win against the Hawks, who you literally have the advantage over each and every game, should not be a coach again, man. But Darcy, my brother, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming through. I'm sorry, man. Come through Saturday.
Hey, bro.
If we win, come through Saturday. If we win or lose, bro. But I know you're gonna be pissed Saturday if we lose. So it's up to you, bro. But I appreciate you always coming through, man.
No, I'll be on, bro. We all. We all. Hey, at the end of the day, we all in this together, man. We all got to go through this shit together, dog. Because
oh my god,
this is not how we were expecting.
Nah, not first round. This supposed to be the Celtics. Celtics we down 2-1. It's like, all right, let's gear up. This is supposed to be a 5-game series, bro.
Shit, really, I had it 4.
Hey, I'm not gonna fight.
If you're looking at this Hawks team, they were playing at 100%. We don't look like we're playing at 100%, and we still, unfortunately, don't look like we're playing at 100%, and that's a problem.
And we're still just losing. That's the crazy thing. We're not even playing 100. We're still just losing. So we're losing by margins. We're not. Yo, Darcy.
And meanwhile, I mean,
go ahead, my bad.
Macau giving 0 points and we lose by 1 point.
Dyson Daniels hit a 3 before Macau Bridges today, bro. Macau, bro, all that weird stuff you do, son. Stop with all the gang, or not gang signs, with the celebrations. You're goofy. The league looks at you like a goofy, bro. You hit 1-3 and you celebrated, and you've been a flop of us acquisition, bro. The crazy thing about you, they give up 5 first-round picks for you. They're not even expecting you to be a super duper star. They just want you to be consistent from the catch and shoots, bro. You can't even do that. You are trash, bro. You're the worst signing. People say Jerome James. No. You're the worst signing in Knick history, bro. Be happy. Fix that. Let's fix that for next game. You're the worst signing in Knicks history. Let's see what you do from there. But Darcy, I appreciate you coming on, man. I'll see you Saturday, bro. Sorry for this. All right, man. Peace, bro. That's my guy, Darcy. I'm sorry for screaming on Nick. Y'all know I got love for Nick. I'm not screaming at him. This game, bro, it took me out my element, son. I like to have fun. Even when I'm angry, man, I apologize, bro. If JB doesn't clean up, I'm not saying that he's not producing. If he doesn't become a team psychologist to these bum-ass dudes, bro, and get these guys spots early on, you know what I'm saying, man? I know he has to play, he has to put on a lot of different hats with this stupid-ass team. I get it. But something has to give, man. We don't have a coach back there. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Ignore these guys. These guys, you have to operate off your own intellect now. You guys got to figure it out. And I've seen you guys figure it out before. Saturday's a series. Saturday's the freaking series. But guys, I appreciate you, man. Peace, salute, God bless. I'll catch you guys next. I appreciate all your work, all your help, everything you guys have done. Supporting the channel, man. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Tough lot. Man, F this team, bro. This team is trash, bro. Peace, man. Peace. Of course, it's in transition.